Scout Alpha, recon the area south of Waypoint Echo. The dropship is Scout Alpha, heat signature in the area south of Waypoint Echo. And fire support. The dropship is reporting a heat signature in that location. Scout Beta and fire support will cover you.
Aye, sir. Commander, heat signature is a mech. Sir, Commander, the target heat signature is a mech. What the mech is.
What does it look
Sir,
like? You're close enough
the
for
targeting
visual ID.
computer doesn't know what the mech is. Well,
What does it look like? You're close enough for visual ID.
And Marauder crossbreed, sir. Well, it looks fluctuating like a catapult and Marauder crossbreed, sir.
The wolves of
Computers
Kerensky have
fluctuating
claimed this
between
world
mad
for their
and
own.
cat
What
is
tame
ID.
dogs defend it. The wolves of Kerensky have claimed this world for their own. What tame dogs defend it.
We're responding
I'm
to
Star
a distress
Captain
signal.
Brendan
We
Waters
defend
of
this
the
planet
11th
if we
Wolf
must.
Guards Delta Galaxy.
Whom
I'm
do
Star
I
Captain
address?
Brendan Waters of the
Commander
11th
Roger
Wolf Guards
Dodson
Delta
of the Silver
Galaxy.
Eclipse Company.
Whom do I address? What forces do you
Commander
defend this
Roger
world
Dodson
with?
of the Silver Eclipse Company. Mechs.
What forces do you defend this
star
world with? Mechs.
5
Planet will be the
mechs.
Asorla for the trial. You will field 1 star of
bargained
mechs. And done. Planet will be the Asorla for the trial. Well bargained and done. Hello, everybody, and it's time to play some Battletech. And I'd like to thank Byron and Javier for helping out with the little intro that we did. My voice turned out terrible in it, and I do apologize for that. But I don't know. My throat was not great yesterday, and I think I'm gonna blame that. I'm gonna blame that.
Sound resumed.
With me for this battle is the Wombat, who has heard nothing I've said at this point, so, I could have shit-talked him endlessly. Wombat, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, and actually, I've got your, I got your stream kind of going on. So if you would have, I would have heard it.
There you go. That's smart. We got viewers. It is the Ginger Bach who has joined us once again. She's probably not actually watching. She's at work. She's giving us pity views. And that's it. It was saying a second viewer there for a second, but that probably was just you. Alrighty. So today's battle, we have the invasion of the clans here in 3049. God damn it. Get my years wrong. 3049. And we're on the planet Placida, which is in the Elysian Fields, which is a protectorate of the Oberon Confederacy, which is like the ultimate in Pirate Kingdom technology, basically. That's about all I have to say. We're going to do some slightly specialized deployment roles to make the whole detection thing make sense. So one of the locusts is going to be further up, as is going to be my Timberwolf. But let's introduce you to the forces. So first up, we have the clan of the 11th Wolf Guards here, consisting of a Locust Ice 2C2, medium laser, quartet of streak missile launchers. So we got streaks, we got pulse lasers, we got Gauss rifles, and we have Artemis, which are 4 new weapon systems that we haven't used before. But we feel pretty comfortable that we can get them right. Then I have a second Locust 2C. This one's the 3 variant with an ER large laser and 2 small pulse lasers. So nice little sniper with a little surprise when things come up close. Then we have my upgraded Ice Ferret C. I actually hate this mech with a burning passion, but it's the cheapest clan medium that was available, and that's why it's here.
Ooh, Ice Ferret.
It has 3 LRM-5s with Artemis and an ER small laser. It is one of only 2 mechs in my force that is the actual proper model, although the weaponry on it is all wrong, but there is the Ice Ferret, which will be commanded by Mech Warrior Robert. The other 2 are Mech Warrior Patrick and Mech Warrior Kieran. And then my second in command, I don't know where the Hellhound comes from, actually. If anyone knows, and probably someone watching this on YouTube who knows more about Battletech than I, where does the Hellhound thing come from? Because I know the clans call it a Conjurer, and it looks exactly like a Wolverine. So why would the Inner Sphere call it a Hellhound as opposed to a Wolverine? Like, the Hunchback and the other IIC stuff didn't get new names. So, I don't know. I'm just curious. But anyways, it's a 50-ton medium mech packing 2 ER ER medium lasers, large pulse laser, and 2 Streak SRM2s. And obviously, I have a Wolverine playing it, and it will be piloted by Mech Warrior Emma Moran, who has a blood name and, as fitting, has boosted gunnery skill, as does Mech Warrior Robert. And then commanding the force, as you heard in the little intro there, Star Captain Brendan Waters of Clan Wolf. He is piloting a Timber Wolf Variant B, or a Mad Cat, as the Inner Sphere referred to it as, LRM-10 and an SRM-4 with Artemis and Gauss Rifle, Large Pulse Laser, Small Pulse Laser. He is the commander of this mission and has boosted gunnery and piloting skill. Mr. Wombat, will you walk us through your reinforced mercenary lance for the Silver Eclipse Mercenary Company?
With pleasure. One moment. All right. So, my wonderful mercenary unit, the Silver Eclipse. Let's start off with the twins, the twin brothers piloting the twin mechs. In the Locust 3CS, we have Felix.
I totally spelled
Hirschberg.
Felix wrong. It says Fleeks. I will fix that while you talk.
Is Felix Hirschreich. He is piloting the Locust 3S. Armed with 2 Streak SRM launchers and a medium laser. His twin brother Finn is piloting a Locust 1V Beta, which
I do very much like the 1B Beta a lot more than I like the other one. I don't know how I feel about Streak missiles on a light mech.
Yeah, I only went with it because I was kind of curious to see how Streaks would play on a light, so it's kind of an experimental thing for me. What it drew me to the 1V Beta is obviously the fact that it's a pretty decent laser boat for being a light mech, with 2 medium pulse lasers, 2 small pulse lasers, and 1 regular medium laser.
It has good heat dissipation as well, 20 and 15. That's not bad. It could do an alpha strike every turn without a heat penalty.
Yep, and that's the other thing that I was kind of looking at too, is surprisingly good heat management, considering the fact that its entire armament are energy weapons, and you don't see too many mechs that are heavy on the energy weapon side that actually has decent dissipation like that. So I'm happy with it.
For the BV, that's an excellent mech. 642 BV for that. I'd take that every day.
Next is Donald Sarge Kinston, the sergeant of the group, third in command, piloting the Crab 27 Beta, happily armed with 2 ER large lasers, a medium laser, and a small laser.
Looking to continue your tendency to have crabs that take inordinately large amounts of damage.
Yes. And next up in the Trebuchet 3C is Jarvis DeVries, one of the newer members of the mercenary group. And he is happily armed with 2 medium lasers, 2 LRM-15s with Artemis 4. I'm sorry, it's a total of 4 medium lasers. So 4 medium lasers and 2 LRM Artemis.
It's a quality LRM boat for a medium. Again, a good BV value purchase.
And finally, we have our commanding officer, Commander Roger Dodson, who is actually technically the second in command of the Silver Eclipse, piloting a Marauder 5D, which it wouldn't be me if I didn't have some sort of Marauder.
The only problem with the Marauder is I've yet to find one that I actually like what you're getting for the BV, because this one has some serious problems with heat dissipation. So, yeah, I don't know. You know me. I like the Marauder, not as much as you, but I do like it. But in the tabletop form, I just have not found a build that I'm a big fan of.
Yeah, I mean, the heat, it generates an alpha strike of 50 heat and only dissipates 32. So I mean, I have to be very selective with my weapons, but it's going to be part of the fun and the challenge. Besides going against superior mechs, but excuse me, Commander Dodson's Marauder comes equipped with 2 ERPPCs, 2 medium pulse lasers, a large pulse laser, and 1 Streak SRM-2.
I see 2 of your mechs are very shiny new. The Locust 3S, being a 3049 one, would be like less than a year old. And the Marauder is also very shiny new. So the Silver Eclipse Mercenary Company is doing fairly well. They got a 15.7 million C-bill mech here that is quite new, quite cutting-edge technology.
Well, the leader of the group actually happens to be noble-born and kind of basically used her inheritance to buy the 2 new mechs. Pretty much all she was able to afford with what little bit she had after establishing the mercenary unit and getting some of the older mechs up in their running condition.
Alright, so that's the forces. I guess we should say this is more of a narrative battle than an actual competition. If Wombat wins here, it's because I'm terrible, or the dice have turned against me in a horrible, horrible way. Because my force is about 2,000 BV larger. For example, this Timberwolf here costs about 3,000 BV with the upgrades I have on it. So we were going for something realistic about what the clans meeting up with a mercenary company here early on would do. That doesn't mean that Wombat will lose. It just means something weird happened. So before we start up here, we're going to do a special deployment phase because we had that little scene at the beginning. So please deploy 1 Locust mech, your choice because we didn't define which one it was, up 12 hexes from your board edge, please. Preferably around this outpost because that's where the Mad Cat was sighted. So this is kind of our forward. I'll be obeying Zelbriggan, by the way, until Wombat violates it. So, you know, there is that he can work with. For those who do not know what Zelbriggan is, it is the code of the Mech Warrior. So I got to deploy my Mad Cat where it would have been seen here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably shouldn't have made you do 12. That seems a bit much, but we'll do 6 for me. So we'll just put me, right here. You just came around the corner. Oh God, there it is. All right. So let me just check the stream quality before we get rolling here. Looks good. Looks good. And we are going to roll for... we'll do our little turn counter here. 1. All right. Roll for initiative, sir. I rolled a 6. Select the dice that you're going to use. Are you going to use the Latin dice with the light thing, or the endless dragon eating its tail? I think that's a dragon anyways. Is it a dragon? Some kind of beast.
Yeah, I'm going to use the dragon ones. The white shows up a little bit better.
Alright. Grab yourself 2 of those. I gave you 6 just in case you needed more. Where did your 6th one go? You've lost a dice somewhere. Doesn't matter. Roll away. You shouldn't need 6 dice. I just had a couple of extras in case. So 4 and a 4, you win initiative, so I must deploy first. Okay. So we got my Mad Cat on the board already. Now the Locust is in trouble here. We're simulating that whole thing like a recon run is slightly suicidal. But I have to deploy within 3. So really he's only in danger from the Mad Cat, and he can move away from him. So first up, I'm going to deploy one of the Locusts. I will be deploying Mech Warrior Kieran in his Locust, which is this one here. So this is the one with the Streak SRMs on it. And we'll deploy him here. And turn it over to you for deployment. I wish they had a more brown tint to the mechs, but we work with what we got. So what is Wombat going to deploy? I'm going to guess he's going to deploy one of his light mechs, because...
You would be correct. I'm sorry, I forgot. Where did you say our deployment range was at?
3 hexes. So your first challenge is going to be trying to get that locust the fuck out of there, basically. Okay. I will deploy locust number 2. What do I want to do? I'm going to kind of use him to kind of deploy along the water's edge here. So there we go. That's locust number 2. Mech Warrior Patrick, who is the... we'll kind of call him the sniper locust, because he's got that, that large pulse laser, so he's got a little bit of range on him.
And
so we got the Trebuchet, the Crab, and the Marauder left.
Let's go ahead and get Commander Dodson into this.
All right, Commander Dodson with his heavy Marauder. So they're deploying in this area here. Okay. All right. I will deploy the Ice Ferret in the woods, because he's just long-range fire support. And it is either the Trebuchet or the Crab that needs to deploy.
Let's see. Let's get our missile flinger going.
Okay. Oh, he's going for the high ground. Okay. Does that have jump jets? I don't think it does. I think, ironically, your Marauder is the only thing with jump jets in your force. That's just weird. And then finally we have the blood-named warrior, Madam Emma Moran, who will deploy right behind her commander, backing up the Star Captain, and that is the Clam Wolf deployment. And we got the Crab to be deployed by the Silver Eclipse Mercenary Company. There we go. All right, so I have to move first. Let me review my movements here. So I've got 8 and 12 on the 2 locusts, 8 and 12 on the Ice Ferret. That's kind of convenient. 6 and 9 on the Conjurer. He's the only one with jump jets. And 5 and 8 on the Timberwolf, which for a heavy is very good movement. So Mech Warrior Patrick is going to run. So that gives him 12 movement. 1, 2, 3 for the Light Woods. 5 for the Light Woods. 6, 8, turn for 9, 10, 11, turn for 12. So I turned twice and used up 3 movements going through Light Woods. So I moved 7 hexes, which I believe is going to be a +3. It is. And I ran there. That's Patrick there. I just randomly picked... I literally just pulled up like common Celtic names for my warrior names, so there's nothing there. They're not meant to be anybody. And well, the blood names are picked from Sarna.net. If you want to learn anything about Battletech, check out Sarna.net. It is your turn, Silver Eclipse Mercenaries.
All right. Well, considering the fact that Felix here is in a very, very, very not awesome position, I am going to let him run and turn tail. Let me double check my movement real quick on my locust.
Should be something like 11, I'm thinking. No, it's 12. You have the exact same as mine. That's nice and easy to remember. Our light mechs have the same movement capabilities. Which probably works because we're, So that's going to be 3 for the turn. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9.
10, 11.
That's good. That's 12. That's a deep. So
that's a deep. Oh.
That's a 3.
Oh, snap. Yep, you're right.
It's got great. That's great cover, though. It's going to make him borderline impossible to hit.
Do I have enough movement to get into it, though?
You do. You do have enough movement. It will use up all 12 getting in there.
That is fine.
Okay.
So 3 turns and...
So you lost 3, 9 hexes. That's a 3 for evasion. Grab your running dice for him. Okay. I'm going to move the second Locust. That's Kieran. He's the one with the streak missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I used up 10, but I turned a bunch of times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's enough for 3 evasion, and that was all I was going to get, so that's fine. I feel like these Locusts are never going to not be running. Well, I don't know. Maybe Patrick will, because he's got some sniping capability. He can maybe plink from range. Your move, Silver Mercenaries. Silver Eclipse Mercenaries. There we go.
All right, my happy little trebuchet is going to
We've been joined by Nice Mix. Welcome, Kyle.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to pop them right there.
I was going to say, I can't really go anywhere else. That's the problem with taking the high ground so early. He's pretty much there. Righty. I can move the Ice Ferret up, I guess. Do I want to? 8 and 12. He's got a lot of movement. He could probably do a walk. He's the only guy that really has any firing ability right now is kind of the thing. So 2 points, 3 points to move into the heavy woods. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, hang on. Don't change direction. 7. No, just leave him here. I'll just move him 6. And that moved him 4 hexes, so he's only going to get 1 evasion for that, though. That's Mech Warrior Robert. Your turn. I'm also playing this really aggressively because the clans don't believe in, well, tactics.
All right, gonna walk my Marauder. 1, 2, turn for 3 and 4.
Okay. We'll move the Timberwolf, aka Mad Cat. Can he get a shot on anything? I mean, he could. I could shoot the Locust that's in the forest, but that seems like a complete waste. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll just run 7. And that's 3 evasion. I was debating whether I wanted to walk, basically, if I could get, decent shots up, but not really. All right, Locust or Crab?
I'm gonna run my Locust.
I'm going through Death Valley, which is not smart.
Turn for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then turn for 8. And then 9, 10.
Okay, so you ran. Figure out your evasion there. And the Hellhound, or Conjurer. I might call it a Hellhound just because I really don't like the name Conjurer, even though I don't know where the Hellhound name comes from. So she's got 9 running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I used up 2 to turn, so that's going to be... Well, it would have been 3 evasion either way, so... There we go, 3 evasion. Clan mechs are very, very mobile, I must say. But they cost a lot. Like, to come up with an equal force without, like, numerically outnumbering the clans, I think you'd almost have to field, like, all assault mechs. just to come up with the BV. Alright, Crab's final move here. Or not final move, but final move of the phase.
Crab is going to... Let's see, 5. Crab is gonna walk. 1.
Might as well. The wolves are running towards you.
2. Turn for 3. And then 5 will end it right there in the Lightwood.
Okay. Moving on to the shooting phase, and since I'm the clan, the challenging phase. Because I'm not allowed to focus firepower. I have to challenge your mechs individually. So... well, the Ice Ferret has indirect fire. But do I want to challenge one of the locusts with the Ice Ferret? I don't know if I do. Like, I feel like the Ice Ferret wants to challenge the Trebuchet, but I'm not sure what the range really is looking like here. So let me have a look at my range here real quick. So, well, no, I have 21 hexes. I do have a lot of ammo, so might as well. Mech Warrior Robert piloting the Ice Ferret C. Normally I would have like a designator there. Challenges the Trebuchet to Zelbriggen duel. And we'll be obviously firing at the Trebuchet. So, moving on to you, Silver Eclipse crew.
Since we are going to be dueling with our LRMs, the Trebuchet is going to return the fire on the ugly-ass Ice Ferret in the back.
The inner sphere is foolishly following Zelbriggen. Actually, I don't know. I can never get my head around the clanner like mentality of stuff. So the question is, do the heavies have line of sight to each other? I'm thinking they do. Yeah, they do. So yeah, Star Captain Brendan Waters is going to challenge Commander Roger Dodson to duel. Mad Cat on Marauder. We'll see if the Silver Eclipses accept to this commander on commander fight.
Let's see. You said the Mad Cat?
Yep.
I shall return
I think he's the only
fire.
one that can. He's the only one that can shoot the Marauder, I think.
Yeah, actually, I think so. Yeah, he will return the fire.
Could. Well, no, the Conjurer actually does have line of sight, although at that range I wouldn't want to be shooting. So, Marauder on Mad Cat. Okay. This Locust has nothing to shoot at, so he's not gonna shoot. Your turn. So you got the 2 Locusts and the Crab. Not that I think the Locust can shoot at really anything.
Yeah, no, not with the particular weapons. I mean, the closest thing he might have would be the Mad Cat, but I'm not going to exactly take a pop shot at that. The Felix is going to just chill where he's at in the Lightwoods.
My other Locust is in the same boat. I don't think it has range on anything. It's a short range mech. It's far away. I don't think it will play a role in the combat at this moment.
And his brother is also going to just kind of chill there.
The Wolverine's going to try and shoot at. I'm not sure if that's Felix or Finn. Oh yeah, I have F on both of them. Which one's the 3S? Is that Felix or is that Finn?
The 3S is Felix.
Okay, so Emma Moran is going to challenge the Locust. Should be mentioned, because of the tonnage difference, the Locust can refuse the duel. So it doesn't have to shoot back at the Wolverine, and it can still be honorable.
Yeah, no, he is not going to try to retaliate on that.
I'm still going to shoot him. Because, I mean, the Inner Sphere doesn't know how to actually refuse a duel, so... But we will not hold it against him if he chooses to shoot a mech that is not the Conjurer. Your Crab is the last card to play here.
Well, unfortunately, my crab ain't got sight on anything, so he's just gonna kind of chill there.
It might. It can probably see the Mad Cat. It can also see the Locust. But if it shoots the Mad Cat, that's a violation of Zellbriggen. But you wouldn't know that, so the crab might actually just do it.
You know what? I'm feeling suicidal. The crab is going to take a pop shot at Mr. Timberwolf.
All right.
Or the Mad Cat, as our sensors are telling us it is.
Turn 1, we already have Zellbriggen violation. All right, let's resolve the shooting here as best we can. So we'll resolve the shots between the Ice Ferret and the Trebuchet. So LRM exchanges. This will be to your advantage because I only have 3 LRM 5s and you have 2 15s, I do believe. But I kind of, if I lose a mech, I want it to be the Ice Ferret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 hexes is the range, by my count. That puts me at medium range with my 3 LRMs. So, at medium range with the LRMs is a +2. My base skill is 3, so that's a 5 to hit. I walked, which puts me to 6, and he has no evasion. So I'm hitting on 6s. So let's just... I can roll these all at once, which is nice. Let's just grab. That's why we got this little tray of dice here for. So technically these are the LRM dice. These SRM dice will be playing as LRM dice. Alright. Hitting on 6s. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. So we have 2 hits. The wolf dice let me down. Cluster rolls. 7 and 5. So the 5 is 3 missiles and the 7 is 3 missiles. So 3 missiles each. 3 damage to the... Oh, beautiful! Snake Eyes and a 4. Snake Eyes is a critical hit to your center torso for 3 damage. And the 4 is your right arm for 3 damage as well. If you could mark that down, please. No pilot.
I'm sorry, you said 3 center and...
3 center and 3 right arm, I do believe. What's 4 again? Yes, right arm. And center torso. And I did get a critical hit, so 3. I need to roll that.
And you said right arm?
Yes. So, what's the critical hit? The critical hit is a 6. That is a critical hit. Cool. This could be absolutely disastrous for you already. So, I need 2 different dice. So the gray dice is the grouping. The orange dice is the actual slot that got hit. So it's a 6 and a 2. Let's have a look at your trebuchet and see what that is. So 6 and 2. So that's the lower half. That is a XL fusion generator hit. So you have taken an engine hit, sir.
Okay, that's a new one. Where do I mark that engine hit?
So you see where it says engine? You have 3 dots beside it. Right here. I'm assuming you can see my mouse. I can see yours.
I don't see your mouse.
Wait, have you... You're... Oh, okay, I'm on the wrong mech. Over here. Over here. Down on the critical hit table. Bottom half. So you took an engine hit. You are generating an extra 5 heat per turn. Keep that in mind. That's part of it. The weaker shielding on the engine prevents, you know, some of the heat dissipation that you would normally get from it. I'll do my heat reading here. So I used up 21. I used up 6 heat. I moved with a walk, so I have no heat penalty. Cool. So I gotta mark down my ammo here real quick. So I used up 3 of these.
And to make it a little bit easier for me to keep track and remember, so you said 5 heat penalty.
Yep.
That means that, all right.
I usually just do this with my mechs when I have a heat penalty. So I just write down here. plus 5. That'll be next turn, though. That's not this turn. Because the damage doesn't come into effect till next turn. All the shooting is happening simultaneously, you'll recall.
So would that put my dissipation at 15 instead of 20 since I'm losing 5 heat? Or...
Okay, so for next time, I forgot to take advantage of Artemis. It wouldn't have made a difference. That does make me feel better. Well, I would have gotten 1 more damage, but I don't care. My fault. I didn't remember the Artemis. So yeah, you're generating 5 extra heat per turn, basically. So in the movement phase, basically, if you walk, you generate 6 heat. If you run, 7 heat. That kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Because your engine's running hot. All right, so you can choose a mech to fire. You can do the trebuchet against mine, since we know the range. If that probably is the best way of doing this. Saves us measurements.
Oh yeah, I'm firing both my LRM-15s at your ice ferret. Okay,
so the trebuchets, LRMs are same with me. You're at medium range, so that's +2 to hit. So roll away, sir. Make it happen. You can roll them together. You can chain fire them, whatever you feel comfortable with.
Okay, so I need 4 die for that since I'm firing them both.
Yep. 2 of each color. So you can grab your 2 LRM dice, which are these ones here. You can use whatever. I just actually have edited these to say LRM. And then I guess you could just use 2 of your Silver Eclipse dice. There you go. Okay, so your base gunnery skill is 4. We're at medium range, which is 6. You walked, which is 7. And I have 1 evasion, so that it puts you at 8s to hit.
Is that including... oh, that's right. Artemis only affects the cluster.
Yep, Artemis only helps out the cluster. Personally, I think Artemis should actually help with the attack roll, but...
You would think that.
We might break the game if we do that. I'm going to trust that the people behind Battletech have worked out this to be a somewhat balanced thing with the cost of Artemis. But it does feel like Artemis should actually make it more likely to hit, but it doesn't, which is unfortunate. So hitting on 8s. So we got a miss, and we got 1 hit. The orange dice hit. Give me a cluster roll, sir.
All right, let me consult my... How do I... you can tell I don't play with missiles very often.
You're rolling on the 15 table, which is the second last one. You're rolling 2d6, and then you just, find the intersection.
Gotcha.
You've got all 4 dice selected. You need to select just 2. Okay, that's a 4. So that means it's a 6 because you get +2. That is 9 missiles. So please roll up 2 targets that you hit, please. You could roll all 4 of them if you want to speed it up. Okay. So we have a 5 and a 6. So 5 and a 6 from the front is the right torso. Oh, roll that again, actually, because you have different damages. One's for 5 damage and one's for 4. So either you can roll them all together just declare which one's the 5, which one's the 4.
The 5 is going to be
the orange. Okay.
Orange.
Roll them up. So that's 5 to my 3 and 4 to my 5. 5 to my 3. So that's right leg for 5 and... Or hang on. Am I right? No, I'm wrong. 3 and 5. Okay. So 5 to my 3. That is right arm and 4 to my right leg. So right arm, right leg. Right side of the ice fair taking a bit of a beating. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the ice ferret is fine. Mark down your ammo usage, and I'll go to my shooting phase. It's adventurous, but we'll try the Wolverine against Felix. Let's have a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hexes. That's not too bad. I'm not so worried about the distance. So that's medium. Ooh, that's medium streak range, actually. That's not bad. And that's close range for the ER medium and the large pulse. That's not bad either. Can I fire everything? I kind of want to. It will cause me 7 heat. I don't think I want that penalty. No, I don't.
Oh, come on, be adventurous.
I don't. I only need to cut 3, so only 1 weapon's not going to fire. We're not going to fire the streaks because they're at medium range.
You know you want to.
Nah, we're not gonna fire the streaks. We're gonna fire the 2 medium lasers and the large pulse laser for 20 heat, which is dissipated. I will take a 3 heat penalty or a 2 heat penalty for running. So I ran. That's +2. I have 3 for my ballistic skill, so that's 5. You have 2 evasion effectively because you're in the woods, which is 7. And medium range puts me at 9s. So here we go. So let's take these out. So medium laser. I'm using the wolf dice for medium lasers. And large pulse laser. So there we go. That's what everything represents. They're all hitting on the same, which was, did I say 8 or 9?
9s.
9s. Okay. Roll them up. We got a miss, and we got a miss. So, nothing happened.
Whew!
It was 9s to hit. I don't know. What wasn't an advised shot, so on to your shooting phase. Well, I think you only have 1 thing shooting, right? It's just the... No, you have 2. You have the crab, you have the 2 shots on the Mad Cat.
I'm going to have my Marauder fire on the Mad Cat first. Let's see what I want to shoot him with.
Let's have a measurement here while you figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. We are 8 hexes apart. For those who are wondering, when I count, I'm kind of house ruling it where I don't, like, if it's something like this, like, I'd only count that as like 2 hexes instead of 3, basically, because I try to keep it to, like, if we're going through more than half the hex, otherwise things become really hard to hit and the game goes slower because people are missing more. We are at 8 hexes, sir. Your modifier is currently at a 7 to hit if you're short range. So that's before range modifier, you're at 7. And for those keeping track at home, that's because he walked, which is +1. He has a gunnery skill of 3, and I have an evasion of 3. So 7. 3 + 3 + 1 is 7.
Unfortunately, none of all my weapons are at currently medium range. So
9s to hit. It's not bad. I mean, I just missed 9s to hit, so, you know, not the greatest example. but it is possible.
If I were to fire with my pulse laser, would that mean that I could hit it on a 7 since it's the 2 modifier?
Oh, I totally screwed up. My pulse laser would have hit. Oh, I'm forgetting the rules. Damn it. Pulse lasers are at 7 because of the -2 to hit.
I'm going to fire my large pulse laser.
Okay, just that.
Just that.
Okay, 7's to hit. Go. Use whatever dice you want. They're really just there as recommendations for, like, when we have, like, a really big barrage. Okay, hitting on 7s. That is an 8. That's a hit. Where'd you hit me? What is that? That's a 7. That's center torso. I remember that. That's 8 damage, I want to say. Correct? Or do pulses do more than regular larges?
Pulse does 9 damage.
Okay, so it's an extra 1 damage. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing critical happens. Okay. Mark down your heat. My Timberwolf is going to retaliate. We know that he is at 8 hexes. We said 8, right? Yeah, we did. Definitely did. For some reason thinking I said 6, but like that is definitely not 6. 8 hexes. What do I got that can actually hit? So we're at medium range with my LRMs and my Gauss rifle and my large pulse laser.
Eep.
The small pulse can't hit. It's out of range. The SRM-4 can hit, but it's at long range. I think I'm probably not going to fire that one. Let's see. 3 base, 1 evasion's 4, and I ran is 6. Yeah, I don't want to roll for 10s. So we'll stick with just the medium range stuff, which is hitting on 8s. Well, the pulse laser's hitting on 6s. Remembered it this time. So 6s for the pulse laser, 8s for the Gauss rifle, 8s for the LRM. Here we go. So Gauss rifle, large laser, and LRMs. Let me just Let me just double check the heat.
Oh, this is gonna feel good.
So 1 for the Gauss, 4 for the LRMs. Large pulse puts me at 15. Oh, we Gucci. We Gucci. No heat penalty. All right, rolling away. So the large laser did hit. That's an 8. 9 for the Gauss and 9 for the LRM. So the LRM has to roll on the scatter table. And that's an 11 because of Artemis, which is all 15 missiles, I want to say. Am I using the right table? Nope, it's an LRM 10. Pardon me. It's an LRM 10. All 10 hits. So I was going to do 15, which would have been bad. All right. So everything here is going to be 1 roll, except for the LRMs, which you need a 2nd roll for where they hit. So give me the Gauss rifle hit your 6. That is going to be for 15 damage. Let me know when you're done. We'll keep it at your pace. Actually, I'm gonna roll the 2nd LRM barrage with my wolf dice. There we go. That will probably help. Okay. You good?
All right. Yep.
Okay. You got hit in your 10 with the large laser. And that is going to be 10 damage. This was a really good barrage. Like, this probably should not have hit this hard.
You said I got hit in the 10 for 10?
Hitting the 10 for 10.
And you're hitting I'm on the mech location table. Am I left side, front, rear, or right side?
I'd say that's front.
All right, so that's 10 to the left arm.
I can bring out the hit angle if we want. Yeah, that's still front. I'm not in your side arc. Okay, you ready for the next one?
Hold on. Did I say left arm or right arm?
10 to your 10. 10, I think, is left. Yes.
Yep.
Left arm. The lower numbers tend to be right side. Higher numbers tend to be left side in the front. And center is in the middle. It kind of moves in outside of the 2, which is a weird thing because it's the snake eyes is the crit hit. Okay. Ready?
We're ready.
5 to your 5 and 5 to your 9. That's the LRM hits.
5 to my 9 and 5 to my what?
5 to your 5 and 9.
All right, so 5 to my right leg and 5 to my left leg.
Ooh, I only have 8 rounds of Gauss rifle. I should probably actually not use that quite so freely. There's my Gauss rifle ammo. My LRM ammo. Oh wait, that's the LRM itself. Hang on.
Ouch.
I should probably drain my right side before my left side, so... Oh wait, the LRM ammo is all in the same spot. Do I only have 12 rounds of LRM ammo? I do. Ooh. Okay, I gotta actually be careful with ammo. This Timberwolf actually has some serious ammo issues. Alright, your shot phase. I think you just have the crab left, right?
Yep.
So let's get a measurement here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, good luck hitting anything.
I mean, your base is only... Okay, it's 8. Yeah. You really would only want to fire at short range there. Anything?
You're in
like those large lasers got to be able to hit.
Yeah, you're in medium range of my ER larges.
Okay, there tends to hit. Might as well. You got the heat to play.
You know what? I'm gonna fire both my ER larges.
There you go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, there's no penalty unless your crab is like super heat deficient, which.
Oh no,
I hope not.
No, until you just knock some stuff out, it's got pretty good
okay, yeah, then blaze away then. I mean, there tends to hit. You might get one. If you get both, I'm gonna be a little pissed, but you know.
All right, here we go.
Even one would be sufficient. Let it roll. Hitting on 10s. We got a miss and a miss. All right, so mark your heat. I think that's all the shooting we have here. Your locusts are not shooting anything. My locusts are not shooting anything. Yeah, so onwards to the next turn. Grabbing my dice. Okay. Well, we need to roll for initiative. Update the turn counter to 2. I've got a 6. A very beatable 6. You might want to just lead them out. I've kind of just got a pile of the dice that I'm commonly using here. What's that? That's an 8. Alright, I go first again. Alrighty. Patrick, the sniping locust, to differentiate the two, is going to... Probably he's just going to run again. Because he needs to find someone to fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is getting kind of close. 11, 12. Because the sand we're counting as rough terrain, so it counts +1. Can I not land on the bridge, please? Can I? Fine, if it can stand like that. I used 3 for rough terrain. I turned twice, so that's only 7. So that's going to be a 3 again. All right, your move. Oh, I didn't call for it, but your Marauder probably actually owed me a pilot check.
I was just about to say, when did you want? I was about to ask when you wanted me to resolve the pilot check.
Nah, you know what? We moved on to the turn. I called us to move on to the turn. That's my bad. You get a free pilot check on that.
Awesome.
Got lucky a couple of times there because I didn't do Artemis on the Ice Ferret and I didn't do Pulse on the Wolverine.
Let's see.
I'm supposed to know the rules, and I'm not. I'm not doing good. I'm doing good things. So to recap the Zellbriggen, the 2 locusts have not declared a target yet because they couldn't shoot anything last turn. The Mad Cat is involved, is dueling the Marauder. The Ice Ferret is dueling the Trebuchet. The Wolverine is still technically doing that Locust, but the Locust can refuse without loss of honor because it's not a fair fight. The tonnage differential would allow for the Locust to refuse. So my Wolverine, until the challenge is officially refused, the Wolverine will be shooting at it, but the Locust can, without loss of honor, shoot at something else.
All right, I'm going to move. Is that Felix or Finn?
I think it's Felix.
Yes.
I think we asked this. Hang on. I'm going to fix the problem. There we are. F-E. And
there
F
we go.
And F.
He's going to walk. They have a movement of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should still put him in the front firing arc.
Oh, for the Locust? I assume you're going after Patrick. Yeah. Totally.
Yes.
Totally. Yeah. 5. I'd go further, personally, because you get more evasion.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I got 8. I'm sorry.
Because keep in mind, this Wolverine is going to try and shoot him again.
6, 7, 8.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 evasion. Just got in 2. Well, maybe 3. Hang on. 5 hexes. No, it's 2. It's a 2. 7's where 3 starts. And you walked, so that's going to be good. All right. This Locust also wants to. This Locust wants to duel your Locust, specifically Finn. Same time, how suicidal do I want to be with it? A lot. This is a clan mech. What am I talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I walked for 3 evasion and will be challenging Finn next turn unless Finn moves away from me like a coward.
Finn's gonna run.
So 1 for the movement change.
2, 3, 4,
5,
5, 6, 7, 8.
8, yep, you're right.
9, 10. 11.
And you can't get into that next desert tile, so I think that's where your move's going to end. So you went from the deep woods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be a 2. The Ice Ferret is just going to walk. I mean, it's got an 8 walk move, so, like, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not where he's going to be. I'm just moving this dice. 8. Taking the wrong dice here, technically, but there we go. It's nice getting 3 evasion off of just walking. Like, it's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
All right, my Marauder is going to run for cover.
Oh, we got a bunch of chat people. I apologize for ignoring you. Casino, thanks. Welcome aboard. Abbott and Costello. Feet. Galthan and Have This Too have all joined. Welcome aboard, everybody. The battle is just heating up. I think I won turn 1 just because I got that critical hit on the trebuchet. But aside from that, this is still very much in the air. Or as in the air as this battle can be. What is your move, sir?
All right, my run on my Marauder is a 6, so... One, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5.
6. That would be 6, because that's deep woods.
Oh, that's right. Instead of 1 for that. That'll work. That's perfect.
Nice cover.
And
Okay, my Wolverine has a movement of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn twice, moved 4. That is going to be a walk move of... Oops, I threw the dice. That's very rude of me. It's just going to be 1 evasion. That Locust is better be toast. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm in his rear arc with a Wolverine 2C. Let's see. Am I? Oh, man, I'm just in your side arc. It's lame. It's lame. Should have finished my movement here. I would have been... This Kex right here would have been rear arc.
I know this is gonna. I'm kind of suicidal for me to even suggest it, but would you torso twisting your Wolverine affect affect your hitting the arc you're hitting me in, or is it just because you're
no?
Not
It's based on your mech, the rear arc. It's you're in my front arc with the fire arc. There's no point in torso twisting.
Okay. My Trebuchet is going to chill out exactly where he's at.
Okay. My Mad Cat has an interesting problem because you're in the deep woods. But I also don't... I mean, I kind of want to just stand still, but I feel like that's not the clan thing. I feel like that's absolutely not something a clanner would do. Do I have any minimum ranges? I think I do. Yeah, I got the minimum. Clan missiles have no minimum range?
Wait, what?
The clan LRMs have no minimum range. My minimum range is the Gauss rifle.
I'll be darned.
What is my short range? 7s, 6s, 2s. So I want to get to within 3 hexes of the Marauder. 1, 2, 3. No? There we go. That's 3. And that's like no evasion. So, I should really grab a dice to mark as stationary. Future Mike, when you're watching this back, remember to add a stationary dice. I will just mark it with this Clan Wolf dice. Oh, wait, no, I walked. I didn't stay stationary, dumbass. I just don't have any evasion. There we go. So that's a 6. Your crab is the last one to go. Actually, your trebuchet was the one that stayed still. So actually, that's the one I need. I still need the stationary dice. I just don't need it right now.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
I'm sticking with Zellbriggen despite the fact that technically the Silver Eclipse violated it, but the crab missed with everything. So I'm chalking it up to the inner sphere being incompetent as opposed to dishonorable at the moment. Those who are unaware, the clan have an exceedingly low opinion of the inner sphere when they started their invasion. So it is totally possible that I just think that you're really bad.
So basically, the clans are Klingons.
No, because Klingons, like, if you prove yourself to be on par with the Klingons respect it. Klingon arrogance at least has, like, a basis in reality and, like, evidence, I guess is where I'm going with that.
I am going to walk. 1, 2, 3.
This would be 2 back here, because your exiting woods is also a +1.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to leave it right there.
Okay, so you walked 3. That is going to be 1 evasion. All right. My shooting is incredibly boring, so let's start with like. So yeah, the Mad Cat is going to shoot the Marauder. We're engaged in a duel. As far as I'm concerned, we're engaged in a duel. I feel like you're going to violate Zellbriggen this turn. I see it. I see it. You're going to shoot Kieran. Actually, disappointingly, Kieran's still not going to be able to duel anybody because he can't really get at the crab, and the crab is the only one he can challenge. Anyways, your shooting, sir. Your first shots that you wish to declare.
My Marauder is... Ooh, I'm going to have to do a torso twist.
Oh, you're not going to shoot the Locust. I thought you were going to shoot the Locust. I mean, it's a violation of Zellbriggen, but, you know. You don't know what Zellbriggen is.
Exactly, I can't violate something that I'm not aware of.
Oh, no. The clans will still say you violated. And will punish you as such. But you don't know that.
Alright, I'm going to torso twist my Marauder so I can keep dueling with the Timberwolf.
Okay. Grab yourself a torso twist marker and put that down. Ice Ferret, Trebuchet, same as last turn.
Where did we put the torso twist markers
Over here.
at?
They're in your tool. They're in your little toolbox. It's this one here.
Yay!
This one. Just put it in the Lightwoods tile. That more or less tells us where it is. Okay. My Ice Ferret shooting your Trebuchet. Again, your turn.
Trebuchet is going to return fire on the Ice Ferret.
Okay. Wolverine is shooting Felix. Or I shouldn't call it a Wolverine. That's a dirty, dirty word to a clanner. It is the Conjurer. I will remember that. Feel like at some point we're going to play me as the Inner Sphere side of this, and I am going to... and if you bring a Conjurer, I'm going to keep calling it a Wolverine just to piss you off.
Okay, Felix is going to attack Patrick.
Surratt, scum! You have abandoned... Oh, no, you can do that, because technically I'm dueling a smaller mech. Patrick's going to attack... he can probably get more firepower on Finn, so he's going to... Also, he can't attack Felix, because the duel's this one here, so he's going to attack Finn.
Finn is going to return fire on Patrick.
My last mech is Kieran. I can torso twist to fire at somebody, I guess. You have not actually violated Zellbriggen yet, although you're about to, because both Locusts are firing at the same target. So, according to the terms of Zellbriggen, I must challenge the crab. So, torso twist to face the crab. All right.
Could be kind of an interesting hit, considering the fact that you're going through two light terrain.
Oh, I know. It's like it's a terrible shot. I fully don't expect to hit fucking anything. All right. So the most interesting possible game-breaking shot is Brendan Waters shooting Roger Dodson, because Dodson's mech is a little banged up.
Wait,
not a ton.
Did Sarge make his declaration with the crab? Because I know I moved the crab, but I don't think I called a target.
Oh, right. Yeah, you get the last one. Yeah. So what's the crab doing?
The crab's going to take a cheap shot at the Mad Cat.
Oh, so we're going to double violate Zellbriggen, you treacherous dog.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we know we're 3 hexes away. I feel like this is undisputable. You do have 3 cover, though, because you're in the deep woods, and I'm shooting through light woods. My base ballistic skill is 3, so that puts us at 6. I walked, which is me at 7. You have no evasion, so we are at 7s to hit. I am pretty much going to fire everything except for the... No, I think I'm gonna fire everything. I'm at 0 heat. I walked, so I have 19 heat dissipation. Or I have 20. I have 30 heat dissipation. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm firing everything. I'm firing everything.
Alpha strike. Alpha strike.
Alpha strike is a thing. Alpha strike is a thing. Okay. So in this attack, we have LRMs. We have Gauss rifle. We have large laser. We have me. I like the fact that there are no duplicate weapons on this mech.
Nice.
And I need SRM dice. There we go. That's everything. Everything is hitting on 7s except for the small pulse laser and the large... Oh, hang on. I grabbed the wrong dice. I don't have a medium laser. I have a small laser. Let's use these dice properly. So, the... Alright, so let's figure out the hits here. We are 7 base, 5 for the pulse lasers. You're at medium range for the small pulse, so it's back to a 7. And the no, everything else is at short range. Nothing else is a range modifier. So 7s for everything except for the large pulse laser, which is hitting on 5s. Look at those dice. You want me to re-roll that one? That's kind of cocked.
Yeah.
It's telling me it's a 6, but like in real life, that's a fucking cocked dice. Okay, 12, 8, 7, everything hit. Oh my god.
Ouch!
I actually
dead mech.
I feel bad. I feel bad.
No, you don't.
No, I actually do. I don't want the game to become helpless this early. I really don't.
I just think it's ironic they managed to pull off an alpha strike, had everything hit, even with him being in deep cover like that.
Well, I mean, we were super close range. So the SRMs and the LRMs have to roll on the cluster table. They're both at +2s because they're both Artemises. So, well, I didn't get great rolls on the cluster table, if that helps out. So, so 7 on the SRM, which is it a 4 or is it a 6? It's a 4. Okay. So 4 and 7. So that's 3 SRM hits. And I'm not really sure how to handle that. Do I group it in points of 5? Because the missiles are 2. I can't group it in points of 5. House rule, do I just roll that as one group of damage, or do you want me to split that up?
Which would be less of a headache.
Rolling it all together, I imagine.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it all together.
8 for the LRM. The LRM 10 at 8 is 6. So 6 LRM hits and 3 SRM hits. Okay, so we'll save the LRMs because they got to roll twice. Everything else is rolling just once. Okay. 6 to your center torso from the SRMs, and that's a crit hit. $11 for the Gauss. Your left arm has been hit for...
Hold on. How many did you say in the center torso for? 6. And then the Gauss hit my center as well?
No, Gauss hit your left arm for 15.
Left arm for 15?
I love Gauss rifles, officially. They have so little ammo, though, is the only problem. I assume we'll be crit hitting that, I assume? Because I assume I'm taking all the armor off of it. So I know I hit it last time as well.
Yep. 13 out of the...
Alright, so mark off the 2 structure points. We'll handle that later. So 2 crit hits right now. Left arm and center torso. So that's the SRM's done. That's the Gauss done. Same arm for the small laser. And that is 3 damage. And a second crit hit. And left leg for 3, which is your right arm with the large pulse, which is 10 damage to the left arm. I think the left arm was fresh, so that's not going to crit hit. Okay. So, and then we got the 2 LRM groupings. So LRMs.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I thought the large pulse laser was 9 damage.
Yours is 9, mine is 10.
Clans
are
I forgot
better.
Your clan. You said you're resolving the LRMs now?
Yep. So I got an 11 for 1. So 1 damage to your left arm. And 5 damage to your left leg.
Ouch.
Okay, so I got 3 critical hits on your left arm. Let's handle that, I guess. So we got the LRM dice, the Gauss, and the small laser. This mech may explode. Nothing. Okay, I only got 1 crit. So you got that at least. So 1 crit hit, which was a 10. Did I just blow the limb off? Nope, 2 critical hit locations. Arms. Do I need to roll 2 dice or 1? 2 dice. Okay, so the wolf dice is the grouping. And the LRM dice is the actual slot. So lower slot or lower set slot 3 on your left arm, please. What is that? It's a lower arm actuator. Okay, so your lower arm actuator has been blown up. You could put a damage component or just cross it off. Yeah, there you go. That's only going to impact things for like.
Oh wait, do I need to put 3 more damage into my left arm?
No. This is just the crit hit. And the second crit hit is to your upper level 3, which is looking at your mech there, upper 3. It's the same thing again. Damn it, I blew it up twice. And 1 last crit hit. We got the center torso crit hit here. So same deal. SRM dice represents the slot. Wolf dice is the grouping. 1 and 1. So that's upper 1. Which is...
an engine hit.
Oh, so you're at +5 heat now.
I'm reading that right. They said that center torso upper 3.
Yep,
so
you got it right. That's your XL engine.
Woohoo! Slow learning.
Oh, you have an XL engine in this thing. Oh. Engine death is such a thing. So mark down your 1 engine hit. I'm surprised you don't lose movement for engine hits. To be honest, that's a little bit weird to me. But you're at that +5 heat again. So I'm going to mark down my ammo usage, and we can move on to your shooting phase. I've used up 1/4 of my Gauss ammo already, if that makes you feel better.
Hey, as hard as they're hitting, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's only got 8 rounds of Gauss ammo. It's got... Realistically, if I could redesign this mech, I would go with, like... can we get rid of the large pulse laser and just give me more Gauss and LRM ammo, honestly?
Well, I know there's a thing in the rules where we can basically do the mech, so I mean, I'm sure we can homebrew.
The only problem is we'd have to make up record sheets to use in the game. I mean,
and we have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I mean, if we were just doing this like IRL tabletop, then that would be
easy. Yeah, that's just they give you blank sheets. All right, so your Marauder can fire back now. Let's just do that one. It's easy. You're 3 hexes away. What are you bringing to bear?
You know what? I'm about to die.
You're also facing a piloting check. I'm going to mark that down for you.
Do I resolve that now or after?
Nope. That's after. That's in the end phase.
Okay. Well, in that case, even though I know I'm pretty much dead, yeah, I'm just gonna fire everything.
Fire everything! Everything is at short range except for your medium pulse lasers, which are somehow at medium. So those are +2. Okay. So let's see here. So they effectively have no modifier because they're pulse. Hey. So I have no evasion. You ran, that's 2. You have gunnery skill 3, so your base is 5 to hit. Probably with everything, unless you have... Hang on. You have a large pulse on there, don't you?
Yep.
You do. Yes. So the large pulse is at a 3 to hit. Everything else is at 5s. So you can bring it. You can make this mad cat pay. This horrible abomination that your targeting computer can't figure out. You could force a piloting check easily.
Ah! Dice. What do I need? You
have a large pulse, 2 medium pulse, 2 ERPPC. I think that's it. Is there a ballistic weapon in there? Here, I will look at your summary here. Okay, so you need a large pulse. Streak SRM 2, and then 2 ERPPC, 2 medium laser. Use different colored dice for the things that are duplicates.
All right,
that'll be much easier. So like you can use your Silver Eclipse dice for one of the medium pulses, and use these for the extra PPC. Boom. There you go. There's your large laser. And there is your... Oh, yeah, you got the streak already. Okay. Is that everything?
So that's 1 PPC, 2 PPC, medium pulse, streak.
So these are medium pulses. These are PPCs. That's the large laser, and that's the streak. Is that everything? I feel like that's everything. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
How many dice you got there? Should be 12.
And yep, I got 12.
All right, roll. The last defiance of possibly Commander Roger Dodson. So we got a miss. I'll just pull things out that are misses, if that will make it easier. I think everything else hit. Yep, everything else hit. You got let down by the SRMs, though. On the bright side, no ammo expenditure. Okay, so...
Wait, what did I need to hit with the SRMs?
You needed 5s, and that was a 3. They rolled when I moved them out of the tray.
Ah.
It was a 2 and a 1.
All right, so everything else I put the... Go figure, but hey...
Well, I mean, if one thing was going to miss, you wanted it to be this, because...
Yeah.
It's the least damage. So, alright, roll us up. We're in front arc, so nothing scatters, so we all good. Nothing clusters, pardon me. So just roll them again.
Just roll again?
Roll them again and tell me where I got hit. And for how much.
Okay, let's see. Which one did... Oh, crud. All right, got 10 on one of the pulse lasers for your location.
Okay. Give me the damage. That's my left arm. It's like probably 6 damage.
Yep, 6. Yep, 6 damage. Very good.
I was just figuring it was probably the same as the large pulse. All right. Next.
The other medium laser hit at location 9 for 6.
Left leg.
Location 8 with the large laser for 9 damage.
Let me figure out what that is. 8 is left torso. Left side of me taking a beating here.
Let's see, for 10 damage from the first PPC, spot number 4.
10 for 4. Mm-hmm. Right arm.
And for 10 damage, spot number 8.
Thinking that's left torso again. Yep. Ooh, my left torso took a beating. So that's 10 more damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I require a piloting check when this turn is over. Pilot check. Okay, next shooting phase. Or next shooting. So we handled the probably most exciting one. We'll do the Wolverine versus versus Felix here in the Locust. Oh, I said it again. 3 hexes. I used the bad word again. 3 hexes, and I'm hitting you in your... Is that your left or right arc? That is your left arc. So 3 hexes. What can I do? So I'm on 2 heat right now. Short range for everything. So full alpha is tempting, but I don't have the heat for it. So I have 19 heat left that I can use, which means I can fire for 21. You know, we can go for 22. So I'm going to hold one streak in reserve, 2 ER mediums, and 1 large pulse. So let's drag everything out here. Large pulse. The wolves will be the extra ER medium, and a streak. Okay. That's everything, right? Yeah, 4 weapons. I have 4 dice. Cool. Short range for everything, so no range modifier. Your evasion is 2. I walked for 3, and 3 is my gunnery. I'm hitting on 6s, except for the pulse, which is hitting on 4s. That is a full house, my friend. I apologize. Well, kind of. Cluster die for the streaks, which are hitting... Oh, wait. I don't have to roll cluster because they're streaks. Ha ha! There we go. Okay. So everything just needs to roll up a spot here. Okay, so I hit 12 with the large pulse. That is going to be your... headshot! You might be dead. Tell me you're dead.
It's 10 damage for...
10 damage. 10 juicy damage.
7.
It's dead! It's dead!
9. He's dead.
We do need to... do you want me to finish the rest, or are we just going to accept that he's just dead?
He's dead.
Okay. We won't bother with the other dice, then.
Oh, do the thing.
Oh yeah, no, we'll do that after we'll do that after. He's still gotta shoot.
But how can he shoot if he's dead?
Well, because this is simultaneous, remember?
Oh yeah.
You know what the sad thing is I overkilled that so much, I took a heat penalty to make that shot happen, and I didn't need to. Like, all I needed was the large pulse laser. We will do the thing. Your shooting phase.
All right. Hold on a second. Do I have a minimum range?
Welcome, Ice Wizards, to the stream. I saw we picked up another person.
Awesome. No, I have no I have no minimums. So since I know Felix is going out, he is going to alpha.
I mean, that's a bit rude. Although, isn't his alpha lower than his dissipation, anyways?
Weapon heat 7, dissipation 10, yeah. So
he would have alphaed anyways. That's totally fair. Okay, roll them out. What do we got? I should figure out. So you walk, that's 1. Your base skill's 4, that's 5. My evasion is 3, so you're hitting on 8s, unless you have pulses or something to assist.
Nope, just a regular medium laser and my 2 streak 2s.
Okay, yep, hitting on 8s then. Let them fly. You got snake eyes.
Miss, and...
Miss. That's a cock. Reroll that one. That's a hit. You hit a 9 with the SRM. So where is the 4 damage going? That's an 8. And you are hitting my... I'm pretty sure you're not in my front arc. But I had been surprised before. Yeah, you're just in my right arc. So 8 damage. Or pardon me, 4 damage, because it's a streak 2. 4 damage to my... You rolled an 8, right?
Right.
Right side center torso. Oh, okay, it's good. It's a good place to hit. Is this Kieran? This is Kieran, right? Can you hover over that mech and tell me if it's Kieran
Patrick.
or if it's Patrick? Okay, so
Patrick.
Patrick's the sniper. That's this one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Okay. Okay, so you haven't violated Zelbringing yet. I have a whole speech when you do. So Patrick is fighting against Finn. They are 2 hexes apart. So I imagine short range for everything.
Yep.
Yeah, short range for everything. I mean, it's close. I got small pulse lasers that actually only have a short range of 2. So if it was 1 more hex, I'd have a range penalty. I ran. I have base 4, that's 6. You have evasion 2, that's 8. I'm hitting on 6 with the with the pulses though. So grab the small laser. Second small laser will be the wolf dice and the large laser. Here we go. So wait, what did I say it was? 4, 2, and 2. So 8s and 6s for the pulses. Here we go. Well, the large hit, so I'm really happy about that. And, oh my god, everything hit!
I'm beginning to wonder if I should have prayed to the dice gods tonight.
Yeah, but the only thing is I don't want this luck right now. This is the game I'm supposed to win. There's a headshot in here as well. Oh, no, wait, that's... I kind of rolled some stuff. So this was Snake Eyes, which is a center torso hit with a crit. So you are taking, that's the ER large, 7 damage to your center torso, please. This was a 5. I think. I didn't want things to roll. Things rolled on me. Do you want me to re-roll? Things rolled on me. This roll is not kind to you, I don't think, so you may want to make me re-roll.
Go for it.
Okay. Although I was getting kind of excited about the crit hit. So, large laser hit your 4, which is right arm. So, right arm for 7, I think I said? Yeah. Right arm for 7. Or, pardon me, it's an ER medium. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong guy. Hang on. It's 10. It's 10. I was going to say, there was no way that the large laser only does that. So that's your right arm for 10. And then
that blew off my right arm. So do I put that last additional hit into my right torso?
Yeah. Okay. And we have no critical roll because I blew the limb clean off.
Now I know that
on my 3 damage. You're taking 3 damage to your 11 and your 10, which are probably on the left side of the body. Left arm double. So 6 damage to your left arm.
All right, now question. Since I lost my right arm, so this turn, since it's happening simultaneously, when I go to return
you still fire. You still got it.
But if I happen to survive into my next turn, then that's when I lose my
you'll lose the small pulse and the
the
medium pulse that are in the
Gotcha.
right arm. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay. Your turn to select a target. I'm just going to do my heat right now. Did I walk or run? I ran. Okay. So ran for 2. Oh, my dissipation's greater than my weapon heat. No concerns. These locusts are great.
Oh,
the locust has won me over. Totally. Was anything destroyed outside of the weapons? I suspect not. Locusts don't usually mount things in their arms outside of weaponry. Let's see. Was it your left or your right arm that got destroyed? Your right arm, right?
Right arm.
Yep, just weapons. Well, and the shoulder thing. But That's it.
Well, he's going to Alpha Strike return fire.
All right. We're at short range. I think you're at the same to hit, right? It should be 6s. You ran... Oh, wait. 7s, because I have an extra evasion. So 7s. Unless you're pulses. Are you pulses? You're pulses, right?
I got 2 small pulse lasers.
And medium pulses. So the pulses are hitting... Oh, except the small pulses only have 1 range. Boo. All right, so the small pulses hitting on 7s, the medium's hitting on 7s, the medium pulses are on 5s.
All right, that's 1 medium pulse.
So let's put these ones can be the other medium pulse. And then the small pulses can be these, obviously, for small lasers. And then these can be the other one. And then what's the other thing you got there?
I think a regular medium laser.
Oh, yeah, you got 3 mediums. Right.
Yeah, because 2 medium pulse and 1
the regular will be the medium dice, and then that's the pulse, and we'll do a big AC for the other pulse there. So pulses are in this corner, mediums up top, and the small pulses are over here. There. I think this is spread out enough that we can easily find it. So roll it up, sir. These are hitting on 5s. Everything else is hitting on 7s. So we got a hit. Got a hit. We got a hit. We got a hit. We do have a miss from one of the small pulses. So that's not bad at all. Roll them up there for the sections. Where'd you hit me?
Okay, so for the regular medium,
that's 5 damage, right?
For 5 damage, that is in slot 10.
That is the left arm.
Spot 8 for on the small pulse that hit. Slot 8 for 3 damage.
Left torso.
First medium pulse for 6 damage in slot 9.
I think that's left torso again.
And
no, that's left leg.
Same damage in slot 8.
That was 6 for the medium pulses, right?
Right.
Slot 8 is left torso. Ooh, we might have a crit hit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do. We have a crit hit. Roll up a crit hit, sir.
All right. Now, how does that work?
You roll 2 dice, and if it's 8 or greater, we have a crit hit. We do not.
Nope.
All right. So nothing help you there. Do I face a piloting check? I probably do. 8 damage, 8 damage, 9 damage, 14 damage. I already had taken that. 16, 18. Just enough to force a piloting check. You probably owe me a piloting check on your Locust as well. I'm out of piloting checks. You have 1 left. I'll copy one of mine. Copy? Wonder what happened to my other one. So this Locust, Finn owes me a piloting check. So bring that out there while I decide what I'm shooting next. So it's the Ice Ferret or the Locust. You know what? I'm a sucker for Kieran challenging the crab that can easily wipe the floor with it. So let's do that. Let's have fun.
Hey, where'd my piloting check thing go? Because I put it next to my thing and it just disappeared off the map.
It's in the water. So, 1, 2, 4 hexes. Although I'm shooting through light woods galore, so this is not going to be great. That is short range for everything, at least. But you are at +2 for the light woods. You also have 3 evasion. I walked his force. I'm hitting on 8s by base. It's actually not bad. Base 8s. Can I fire? I can fire everything. All right. So 4 streak 2s and an ER medium laser. Okay. I'm going to need tons of missile dice here. Jesus Christ. So medium laser. SRM 1. SRM 2. SRM 3. SRM 4. There. Everything's accounted for. Why are these dice so much bigger? My ghost dice are too big. Oh, wait. What was I hitting on again?
Hitting on 8s.
Hitting on 8s. Okay. Wait, do I have pulses? I'm not missing this again. There are no pulses. Okay, so it is 8s. Okay. So miss, 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 miss. That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a hit. 2 streaks hit. Okay. Since they are streaks, they are the full 2 missiles, which, I mean, on streak 2s... You know what? I'm really thinking that streak 2s have no point.
Right?
So I hit the 7, which is going to be your center torso for 4 damage. And your 4, which is going to be right arm for 4 damage as well. Yeah, I used up 2 ammo. The deal with streaks, we might have covered this already, honestly. But the deal with streaks is they don't fire if they don't get a lock on. So I didn't use up the full 4 rounds for the launchers. And there is no critical hits there. There's no critical hits, no piloting check. We move on, sir. Your turn. Is it going to be the Treb or the Crab?
The Crab is going to fire at Mr. Timberwolf.
Oh, wait. Did, Yeah, this guy's shot already. Both Locusts are shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The only 2 left are the Crab and the
for me,
Trebuchet and my son.
for me, it's the Ice Ferret. Okay. So, Crab on Mad Cat. We are a whopping 4 hexes apart.
Which puts you in medium range of all of my weapons.
No. Short range for the large lasers.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting he has large.
How do you forget he does his primary weapon?
I am running on, like, very little sleep today.
Okay, so we're firing from the front. Alright, so range is 4, so no range modifier, no evasion modifier. Your 4 gunnery skill plus you walked is 5. So you're hitting on 7s at medium range and 5s at close range. Any pulses?
All right. Nope. They're standard lasers.
Okay. So 5s for the large and 7s for everything else. Form up your dice. This Mad Cat is actually in legitimate trouble. I'm really hoping you don't hit my left torso. Because it is in bad shape. I mean, as per usual, I'm hoping not to get hit in the head, obviously, but...
So we have my medium.
Gigantus has joined the stream.
My small.
Welcome, Gigantus, as well as another viewer. That's literally what you've named yourself. I appreciate that.
And these 2 will be my large lasers.
All right, roll it up.
All right, what did you say I needed to hit
5s on the large, 7s on everything else.
All right.
That's
Let's
a
see,
miss.
medium misses, the small misses.
This is a miss either way. Yeah. The large laser hit, and roll this one again. This one here. That's cocked.
All right, 6 is good. All right, so both large lasers hit. Roll them up. How much damage? I'm taking 8 damage, right?
Hold on.
Don't
Large
roll an 8.
lasers.
Don't roll an 8.
8 damage for yes.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 damage, and we are going to be hitting you in 1 in 11 and 1 in 2.
Left arm and center torso crit. All right, you get to roll up a crit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Crits on?
8s or greater.
7, so I didn't crit.
No crit. Oh, phew. All right, Ice Ferret going against the Treb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6. Okay. At 6 range, what do we got? What has my Ice Ferret got for you? So he's got short range on all 3 LRMs and extreme long range with the small laser, but heat is not a problem for this mech, so we are going to fire the small laser anyways, even though I'm pretty sure it's going to miss. So I walked. I have a gunnery skill of 3, which put me at 4 base. So it's 4s to hit for the large lasers, 8s to hit, or for the LRMs, 8 for the small laser. That is it. Okay. Here we go. So I need 3 LRMs. So we got the LRM dice, we got the Wolf dice for LRMs, and we got the SRMs for them, and the small laser dice for the small lasers. So again, we're hitting on 4s. Yeah, 4s and 8 for the small laser. Small laser hit! Oh my god! You are awesome. Everything hit. So the small laser does not have to roll on the cluster chart, so let's put that one aside. The rest do have to roll on the cluster chart. So we're rolling on LRM 5s, and we're +2 on the Artemis roll. So 7, 7. I rolled 3 7s. That is bizarre. Okay, so that's a 9 on the cluster chart, which is going to be 4 missiles apiece. So groupings of 4 damage to the following sections there, sir. 6, 7, and 8. So it's all your torsos taking 4 damage on the trebuchet.
So 4 on the left, 4 on the center, 4 on the right?
Yep. An even spread from the LRMs.
Not bad.
And the small laser is going to hit your 12, which is a headshot. Yeah. A very light headshot, admittedly.
What's the damage?
2 pardon me. Oh, hang on. Never mind. This small laser hits hard. 5. For a small laser, that's damn impressive.
I'll say.
That does mean that your pilot has taken 1 damage from the headshot. So mark that off. You're going to owe me a consciousness check. Remember that. Did I do enough to get you into a... I did get you... No, I didn't. 4, 4, and 4 is 12. 5 is 17. So I didn't force a piloting check.
Almost.
But I did force a consciousness check, so that'll be interesting. So you're fire back, sir. The final shots of the phase.
Fire and everything. Wait a minute. You're within. It says for my LRMs minimum 6, and you're in 6. Does that mean I can hit you with them, or are you too close?
No, I'm at 6, so I'm dead at minimum range. You're fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna Alpha Strike.
I have 3 evasion. I think that's the only variable to play it here. So you're at 7s to hit if you're at short range.
Medium range for the medium lasers.
So 9s for the medium lasers, 7s for the missiles. Unless they're pulses.
1, 2.
No, they're pulses, right?
Nope,
They're just
standard.
Okay,
All right, so I got 4 medium laser. Oh, good lord, I need a lot of laser.
Yeah, just take the smalls and the heavies. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. That's 3 lasers. You got 3 lasers, right? Or is it 4? Oh, it's 4 lasers. You sure about the heat on this one? I know you got good heat supplementation, but this is one of your few healthy mechs right now. So I'm just wondering if you want to completely... so full alpha strikes 2, and you didn't move. Okay, yeah, it's just a movement penalty. I do the alpha. You'll be at 7 heat at the end of this. Roll them up, sir. So that's a miss. That's a miss. Because it's 9s. Okay, so 1 medium, we got 2 medium laser hits and 2 LRM hits. So roll up the medium lasers, they're the easiest to do. They're just 5 damage to wherever. So we got 5 and 12. That's a headshot. And right leg. So I took a headshot. And took more damage to my right leg. And to my head. What do we got for the LRMs?
Did I have Artemis on my...
You have Artemis on them.
Alright. So that's a +2 to my cluster?
Yep.
So I'm doing the cluster roll now, right?
Yep. So 9 and a full 12. So this one's a full 15. So that's 3 groups. Probably 3 groups on the other one as well. 15, 9 is... Oh, it's only 12. Still 3 groups, but... So roll me up. Roll me up 6 groupings. And just designate 1 as the 2. Here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. And just pick 1 to be the 2 damage. Everything else is 5.
The 2 damage are going to be the red ones.
All right, roll them up. And tell me where to put stuff.
Alright, the 2 damage is going into group 4.
So 2 damage to my right arm. I'll be facing a piloting check.
Stupid me. Okay. Hey, now I can see him a little bit better. Okay, you had, you said everything else was 5 damage?
Yep.
Alright, you got 5 damage going into position number 10.
I want to say that's left arm. It is left arm. So 5 damage to left arm.
5 damage, position number 5.
Oop, hang on. I'm marking on the wrong mech.
Oops, sorry.
5 to the left arm. Okay, group number 2.
Group number 2 is in position number 5.
That's right arm. Yep. No, right leg. Right leg. My leg. My leg is in bad shape.
5 damage to position number 7.
Center torso.
5 damage to position number 4.
Right arm, I think. Yep, right arm. Okay.
And the final 5 are going into position 7.
Center torso. Ooh, no critical hits. Phew. The armor holds. But I do owe a pilot check. Well,
as certain as I was here, I am owing you 3 piloting checks and a consciousness check. So let's handle the consciousness checks first. Because I think that's what would be handled first before piloting checks. So your trebuchet owes me a consciousness check, and I owe you 1 on the ice ferret. So 3 or better, and they stay conscious.
That's on a single d6, right?
Nope, that's 2d6.
Hey. For some reason, my mouse button was sticking. And away we roll.
You're good. Okay, piloting checks. Mad Dog first. Or Mad Cat. Modifiers. I think we're all just facing the same modifier, which is the 20 points of damage, which is a +1. Yeah, nothing else is in play here. Yeah, so you're rolling at your piloting skill +1. So Mad Cat on 4s or better is good. He is fine. Phew! That 1 came up and I had a moment. 4s or better for the, or 5s or better, pardon me, for the ice ferret. We're good with a 5. And the other one that owes you is one of the locusts, which is Patrick, the sniping locust. Oh no, the locust has fallen over. So I can retrieve my piloting check for a fallen tray. Okay, alrighty.
So, it's piloting skill +1, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got 2 that I need to do. My Marauder and my Locust.
Pilot is... Patrick is uninjured, but the Locust is down. Now, the Locust fell... The Locust, admittedly, is a small mech, so it doesn't take a lot of damage when it falls. It's the only good thing I can say. Yeah, it's only going to take 3 damage, because it fell 1 level. So, hang on. Where is my facing after fall? Roll a d6. Okay. 2. Which is... hit on the right side and 1 hex side to the right. Okay. So... whoa. There's my new facing. And I take 3 points to my right side, which is a 5. That's my right arm. 3 points of damage to my right arm. Oh, thank God. The right arm was one of the few things that wasn't damaged.
Are you on the right mech?
Yep. The Locust 3, Patrick.
Oh, you're white. I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. It doesn't look like there. I see it now.
Yes. Look at all that damage. The other one's pristine. He wouldn't be falling.
I really wish you would have used a different color besides white, because kind of looking at the sheet, it's kind of hard to see, like, unless you zoomed in on it.
And it just defaulted to white, because I'm, the white player. It's not hard. It's not hard to see for me. Have faith. Have trust.
Oh, I do. All right, so
I just need to remember how my standing up is 2.
My turn for my piloting checks.
Yep.
So I got to roll 6 or better.
Yep.
For my Marauder.
He's rock starring it.
And now for my Locust.
He's fallen. Oh, did you conscious check roll the
No, I did not. I did not conscious roll the trebuchet. I totally forgot about that.
Okay. Well, hang on. Let's handle the Locust first. So roll a d6 to determine where you're facing. Oh, pardon me. Actually, roll the piloting check to see if he takes damage. He's good. Okay. So at least he didn't boink his head in the fall. So roll a d6 where you're facing. That's a 6. What is a 6? I want to say 6 is opposite direction. It's over here. Oh no, just one hex side left. And you take 3 damage. Roll that as if you got hit by a weapon, basically. That'd be left.
10, and now when I do that as if it was hit by a weapon on the forward facing, right?
Depends what the table says. So you rolled a 6. Left side. So that's your right arm. We took damage to the same arm when we fell. That's interesting. So 3 damage to your arm. Your right arm is gone, so that translates to torso.
Which one of my was it Felix that got killed?
Felix got killed. Finn is alive, but on his fucking ass.
All right, and you said that was
3 damage, right torso.
To a torso.
It was right arm, but transference of damage. Your right arm is gone. It cannot.
Yeah,
eat
but so
damage.
you blew out my arm.
Uh-huh.
Which also, let me go ahead and mark out the fact that I ain't got those anymore.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to drag my dice off, and we're going to move on to the next turn.
Before you do, I'm playing honest, and I'm reminding you, I still have the consciousness check that I got to throw on
your trip, because it took a headshot. It should be rolling like 3 or better. It's the number over here, below. See where you've taken 1 headshot? That's the consciousness roll. So 3 or better, and you're fine.
Is that on 1 or 2d6?
2d6. Note that there's a 12. He's fine.
I'm good.
Okay, so everyone is still conscious. 2 mechs are down. 1 mech is destroyed.
Oh, you get to do the thing now.
Yes, I do. So I'm good. It was here, right? Yeah, it was here. So, objects, workshop, expand, smoky cube. So we are granting that the smoke from the crater, for lack of a better term, was here, right? The smoke from the crater that is the locust is generating 1 cover and also is partial cover because of the smoke. So that's how that's going to affect the battlefield. Just seeing if we got anybody new on the chat. Nope, we got nobody new. Feel free to comment in the chat, guys. Ask your questions. Okay.
Bye-bye, Felix.
I'll grab my torso twist. You can grab yours. Okay. So, it is time to do initiative. And here on turn 3, I've rolled a 7. My initiative rolls have been terrible, but my firing rolls have been great. So, I mean...
Welcome to my world when I play D&D.
Like, if I'm going to roll badly on something, let's make it the initiative. You've won initiative for the 3rd consecutive turn, so I must go first again. So, it should be mentioned that your crab has violated Zelbriggan, so I can target him as I please. Your Locust, Marauder, and Trebuchet have actually obeyed Zelbriggan. So my first question is Patrick going to get his ass up? So we have never done pilot stand-up before. A pilot stand-up is a piloting roll. I don't believe it's modified by anything, but I will verify. And it costs 2 movement points to try to get up. And if he falls again, he's taking more damage again. So that's not ideal.
You mean you can actually fall back over as you're trying to get back up?
Oh, yeah. He is going to walk because the Locust has a ridiculous amount of movement points. So, hang on. No, I'm clan. I'm not going to run away from combat. We're dumb. Like that. So he's going to walk, which means he has enough movement to get up, to try to get up twice. Technically, he has enough to get up 4 times, but you're only allowed to try and get up twice. So, let's see here. Piloting rules here. Am I at a modifier? I don't think I am. Yeah, just standing is a non-modifier. So 5 or greater, and he gets up. He is a rock star. He is back on his feet, and he has 6 movement points remaining. He is trying to fight with Finn. Zellbriggen rules again. Finn has not violated them, so I have to treat him as an honorable opponent. But you have proven that you will try to double team me like a dirty whore. So I'm gonna back up. 1, 2. Actually, hang on. 1, and then sand is 3, and then 5 into the water. Do I have a pilot roll for that? 1 second.
I just realized that the map actually does do a thing for the depth, like it does with the. That's cool.
No, I am fine to move into tier 1 water. It is tier 2 water that.
No, what I'm saying is the fact that the base did go under.
Oh no, I was just looking that up if I owed you a pilot check or not. So I moved a whopping 3 hexes, so I've got 1 evasion. 1 evasion locust is a locust that is in trouble. Your move, sir.
I'm going to try to get Finn to stand up.
So you're rolling a 5 or greater to stand, assuming you have no other modifiers, and I don't think you do. Yeah, no, your legs are fine. So.
Oh, hit a 5. Perfect.
There you go. You're back up. Hang on. Ooh, hang on. You need to declare if you're walking or running first.
Walking.
Okay, so you have 6 movement left.
I turn, so that leaves me with 5.
Okay.
Moving in the water, that's the same as moving into...
it's rough terrain, yeah, so you'd be moving 2s.
4,
So
3, 2, 1.
4, 5. Okay. You get no evasion because you moved only 2 hexes.
Get in the hex!
Problem is it's snapping to the center of the hex, and that bridge is going to knock you over every time. Just put it there, and if it falls down, it falls down. Here. There. He's stand. He's. You know the irony is you can't knock these things over when you want to knock them over.
Right?
Because if you pick him up again, he'll right himself. Like so, even if he, that's why I had to get a fallen marker. I couldn't make the minis fall over. You'd think it would be easy. Okay. So put that to a 6 because you have no evasion. Okay. What do I do about this crab?
I wonder.
Because this crab is dishonorable scum. That is the problem with him. He does not obey the lawful traditions of the clan. So, to deal with this, I'm going to send Mr. Kieran, my secondary locust pilot, who's actually undamaged. He's going to run 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and get on your backside. 2 turns plus 2 lost is 8 hexes, so that is a 3 evasion. Boom. Your turn. How much of your Marauder is even left? How is
Not
Dodson
much.
doing? He's not. His side torsos are completely untouched, actually. It's really just that left arm that's been ripped up.
Sarge is gonna run. So
Run,
we're going
Krabby.
to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I challenge you, sir. I challenge you. You are dishonorable, and therefore we can gang up on you. We can go 2v1.
Wait a minute. Was that? Hold on. Consulting my table real quick. I don't think. No, that did give me, because it did move 3 hexes. That does give me an invasion of 1.
Gives you a single evasion. Trying to figure out how close I want to get to your Marauder.
My Treb is gonna chill right where he's at.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not a lot of evasion, though. 2. Yeah, it's only going to be a single evasion. Your final move, because I was going to say you should have the final move, but of course you lost a mech, so I have final move for a change. Your Marauder is not moved yet.
My Marauder's gonna chill right where he's at.
Okay. I don't know about that. There is no point in really moving the Timberwolf, so... Actually, no. You know what? You have proven yourself to be dishonorable scum. So I don't trust your crap on my flank. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, I'm giving your Locust rear shots now. Shooting phase. Well, I'm still Zell bringing it up, so Patrick is going to shoot at Finn.
Finn's gonna return fire on Patrick.
Waters is going to attack Dodson. You remain stationary, so that dice is... Oh, wait, that's my dice.
Yeah,
That's
that was your
what it
dice.
Put it over here, away from the Marauder. There.
Dodson's gonna return fire on Waters.
Torso twist for Kieran. He's firing at Sarge.
Sarge is going to return fire on Clearing.
Morin is going to shoot Sarge.
And DeVries is going to switch targets, and he's going to attack Morin.
And Robert is going to attack to freeze. Once again, you are violating Zellbriggen, sir. You are involved in a duel with the Ice Ferret. Alright, so I get first shot. So Patrick is going to shoot at the Locust. We'll resolve that first. It is front arc. It is a mere 3 hexes away.
Wait, how are you shooting first? I thought I wanted initiative, so you moved first. Oh wait, never mind.
No, the shooting doesn't. The shooting doesn't actually matter. We just rotate for to rotate. Really,
yeah. It's I forgot. Don't worry. I said, I'm running on a
so small pulses are at medium. ER large is at short. I walked, which puts me at 5s to hit. You have no evasion. You have partial cover, actually. So, pardon me. That's 7s. I was going to say we're in water, so I actually might be even more heat efficient. But, of course, it's a locust. It doesn't need heat efficiency. It already has it. So your evasion, I'm at 5s to hit all around. So 5s to hit. 3 weapons. Small laser, large laser, and small laser. 5s to hit. Come on, baby. Bring it on. Hit, hit, hit. Oh, the large missed! Oh. Small's hit, though. So we got a hit to your center torso and your left arm, both for 3 damage.
You said,
Center torso, left arm.
For 3 damage?
Yep. So that's a crit to your left arm. I'll roll that up. Oh, pardon me. I screwed that up. So that's the slot grouping. That's the actual slot. Okay. So 1 and a 3. So that's going to be slot 3 on your left arm. Please, what would that be? Oh no, I gotta roll if there is a crit hit. Pardon, I screwed it up. I'm screwing it up. All right. Is there a crit hit? There is not. Never mind. No heat adjustment for the mech.
That's okay. After this turn, if I happen to survive, that's okay. After this turn, if I happen to survive, I've been sticked.
Oh, you have no weaponry left. That's true. You can still melee. You can kick.
Actually, no, I take it back. I've got 1 medium laser in my
center torso.
My center torso is gone. The armor.
The armor is, but you still have plenty of structure.
All right, but with me losing my arm, that means I have lost after this turn, I lost my other pulse lasers.
All right, your shooting phase, sir.
Fire all the lasers!
All right, you're at 3 hexes.
Got 1. So I've 3 hexes. That puts me in short range of everything. That means I got 1 medium laser, 1 medium pulse, and 1 small pulse.
You walked, and I have partial cover from the water. You're hitting on 6s.
All right, so we have our small, our standard, and I will use these for the pulse. And you said I'm hitting on 6s?
Yes. Oh wait, hang on. Might be 7s. 7s. I forgot my evasion.
All right, so my small pulse hits, my medium hits, and the figures the medium pulse is the one that misses.
All right, so the small and the medium hit. Roll it up. Oh, hang on. This was a pulse? That's it.
It was?
Yeah. You gotta specify it's a pulse, man. Because pulses hits on a 5 instead of a 7. -2, remember?
Oh, that's right.
And you rolled a 6. Okay.
Okay, so the pulse is hitting on slot number 6.
6. That is going to be my right torso.
Right torso for 6 damage. The small pulse laser is going to hit you 3 damage in slot number 11.
That's the left arm. Yes.
And the regular medium laser is going to hit you for 5 damage in slot number 8.
That's left torso, I want to say. Yes. I will someday get this whole thing right. So that's a crit hit. Roll up a crit. No crit. Okay.
I keep coming just shy.
Is that a pilot check, though? No, you didn't do 20 damage.
I don't think your entire alpha is 20 damage, is it?
Nope, my alpha's 15 if I had all weapons.
Okay, so no alpha or no pilot check yet. Well, nothing else is shooting at him, so he's actually okay. Okay. I mean, the super interesting one is still the smackdown between the two big heavies. You are at 1 because you're in forest. I walked as 2. I'm at 5s because I my basic ballistic skill. And we are 3 hexes apart. So 5s and any range modifier. Small pulse laser is still at 5s because it's +2 for medium range and then -2 for pulsing. So that's a 5. 3s for the large pulse. 5 for the Gauss. 5 for the LRMs. And 7s for the SRM. And I can fire everything because I still have my full heat capacity. So, okay, so large pulse is hitting on 3s. And if it misses, I'm going to be very angry.
Snake eyes, snake eyes, snake eyes, snake eyes, snake eyes.
The SRMs are hitting on 7s. The LRM's on 5s. The Gauss on 5. So got that. And the large pulse on 5s. So 7s for the 7s for the SRMs, 3s for the large lasers, everything's also on 5s. Fuck. Snake-eyed the large pulse.
Oh, thank you, sweet Jesus.
LRMs hit, small laser hits, Gauss hits, and I snake-eyed the SRMs. So the SRMs missed. Okay. LRMs have to roll for scatter or cluster table. Coming up with an 8 or 10 because of the +2 from Artemis. That's 8 missiles. So let's get the... So the SRM represents the 3 missiles. This ones represent the 5. Okay, Gauss rifle hits you for 15 damage to your left arm. So that's a critical.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No. 8. It's in armor. It's armor. It's in armor. You still have armor on your left torso. Remember, it's untouched.
Oops.
I'll erase it. You keep writing. So you had 2 down here. Oh, no, I want an eraser. There.
I lost track.
I think you had 5 into the left arm, so I think it's 10. Could be mistaken. I mauled that arm before. I know that.
I had 5 left on the left, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How much you said was on the damage?
15 total.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ouch!
It's 9 from the small laser. So that is 3 damage to your... I'm going to guess left leg, yes. 3 damage to the left leg. And 5 damage to your left arm, so that'll transfer to the left torso. Yep, I screwed that up. I'm re-rolling the second LRM cluster because I screwed it up. 7. 3 to your center torso as well. And you will owe me a pilot check. We have a crit rep. Yeah, we have 1 crit. So let me roll that up from the Gauss rifle. Oh, no, I don't have a crit because I blew the arm off. There we go. Oh, we've also been kind of screwing up on this. Blown off arm right there in the woods. We'll say the locust arms aren't any good for clubbing, so no need for a blown off arm. The only thing that comes in handy with the blown off arm is you can pick it up and smack people with it, but the locust arms are tiny, tiny things. There's really wouldn't be any use. So piloting check, and I have no heat. Select your next shot. I'm just going to mark down my ammo usage.
Okay, here's where I meant to ask that question because I realized after I did my heat, I kind of hit my Marauder pretty hard with my heat.
Oh.
If I had done the math right, I'm sitting at 24 heat from doing that alpha track on the it looks like I should have done a roll for the check for shutdown.
You have a couple of rolls here, my friend. Okay. So you were like down here somewhere beforehand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's check it out here. So you're at 22. So all right, you have to roll for a shutdown. 8+ and you avoid. This was last turn, right?
Yep.
Well, you didn't move, so we're fine. I mean, I probably got cheated out of some damage, but oh well. You avoid the shutdown. Okay. Let's keep rolling it back here. What else do we got to check? So, avoided that. Ammo explosion. Avoid on a 4+. You're fine. Okay. Tracking back further. You only have to do one shutdown roll, so we're fine there. Okay, nothing else. You're at a massive plus to fire though. Keep that in mind. And you are cooking, so get ready for that. Okay, so that was my shooting. Your turn. Well, not my full shooting. I still have 3 mechs left, but you know what I mean. The Mad Cat is done. Also, we're in turn 4. I didn't update the turn counter. What mech is shooting? We'll figure it out. You got the Treb, and the Crab, and the Marauder.
Treb is... I think I'll resolve with the Treb.
Okay, Treb is at 4 hexes. Let's just check the minimum range.
I cannot touch him with my LRMs.
No, you can. You can. That's not how the minimum... Bizarrely, that's not how the minimum range works. You're just at a +2 to hit penalty.
Oh.
So, you're basically firing them as if you're at medium range as opposed to short range. Okay. So, how are you on heat? Hang on. Let's check the heat. You don't want to cook this guy too. You're at 7 heat, so keep that in mind. And you're generating 5 from the engine. So 7, you're at a minus movement point, so no impact there. Okay. So what are you going to fire? Keeping in mind that the LRMs are at +2 to hit. And you have 15 heat to play with, basically. Which would be all 3 medium lasers would be... No, pardon me. So you could fire 1 LRM and 3 medium lasers without gaining any more heat. In fact, you would burn 1 off. But you could go for the full alpha as well. It's in play.
I'm just gonna fire my 3 medium lasers.
Fire one of the LRMs. There's no. Keep in mind, you're burning off 1 heat anyways, and your movement point you're not worried about, right?
Right.
So you might as well fire everything you can without accumulating additional heat. So just
all right. One LRM and the 3
one LRM
lasers
in reserve. So you're at medium range for all of them. Medium range because the medium lasers are actually at medium range, and LRM because it's within minimum range. Your base firepower is 4. 2s for the minimum range is 6, and I have 2 evasion, brings us up to 8s to hit for everything. So nice and simple in that regard. All right, let it roll.
These guys up here are going to be for my lasers, and my grays on here are going to be my LRM.
I got you. 8s to hit. Roll them up.
Come on. Daddy needs a lucky hit.
I see 2 hits on the lasers and 1 on the LRMs. That one is a no. So roll up the lasers for where they hit, and then we'll handle the cluster table. Am I being hit? Let me check the hit angle. Boop, 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 boom. Oh, that is left side. Okay. So hitting me from the left side. 2 lasers. Tell me where I'm hit.
Slot 10 and
right arm.
Lot 3.
Right arm, left leg. How exactly you hit my right arm, I don't know. I feel like that. I feel like the angle should just not have a right arm when you're hitting me from the left side, but whatever.
Yeah, that's the one thing about the way they had that set up really doesn't make any sense.
Okay, we're halfway to a pilot check. What about the LRMs? You're +2 because of Artemis. What'd you roll?
You said +2 because of Artemis, so that gives me 9.
Okay. And it's an LRM 15. So that's 12 missiles. Roll me up 3 groupings, the last one being a 2. Or you could roll them all at once with just different dice and just tell me which one the 2 is.
The 2, you said 3 groupings, right?
Yep.
So the 2s are going to be the green ones.
Okay. So 2 to the 3 and 5 to the 8 and the 7. So that's center torso, left torso for 5 each, which is enough to force a pilot check from the Hellhound. What was the one for 2 again? I've already forgotten.
3.
And 3 damage to my left leg. Mech is still healthy, but he is facing a piloting check, which is never a good thing. Because if that's like my only healthy mech, so I really don't want him to fall over. We'll get the Conjurer shooting out of the way. He's hitting the crab. I have a theory that might be side angle. Nope, it's forward. Okay. Not that to be honest, not that side angle is too much. Byron says this is the strangest game of Catan ever. I mean, it is. So we're at 3 range. Where am I on the heat scale? I'm at -1 point to move, so I don't want to bring any more in. Did I walk or did I run? What color is my dice? I walked. So that gives me 19 heat to spend. Okay. Large pulse laser is an obvious. One medium. And 2 streaks. So 1 medium is not firing. 2 streaks, large, medium. Okay.
That's against my crab, right?
This is against the crab. So that's the streak, that's the medium, that's the large, and the second streak will be the LRM dice. Okay. So I think I'm at close range with everything, so no range modifiers. Yes. My ballistic skill's 3, your evasion is 1, and I walked. So I'm hitting on 5s. Do I have any pulses? The large pulse is hitting on 3s. Everything else is on 5s. Oh, finally a large pulse hit. Thank you. So large pulse hit. Everything hit. Awesome. No need for cluster table because the SRMs are streaks. So 5 damage to your 4, which is right arm. I have also hit your center torso for 10. Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Okay.
I hit your right torso for 4. And your left torso for 4.
And that puts me into a piloting check.
Yep. And did I burn off any heat, or am I still in? I think I'm okay. Yeah, I used up exactly what heat I had left, so I'm at the same spot. Ammo markers. So I used up 2 streak ammo. I have so many streak 2s, and I've decided that streak 2s are like complete garbage. That's kind of funny. Your shots. You got the Marauder. It's the Marauder. So, what's Dodson doing?
I haven't fired with my crab yet either.
Oh, the crab. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. You want to do the crab? I think the crab's probably easier. I think he's just alpha striking, pretty much.
Yep. Ready.
Yeah. Used up 2 heat for running, so he has full alpha left. Probably short range with everything but the small laser. Yep. So no range modifiers at play. I do have 2 evasions, so you're hitting on 6s. Oh, and you ran, so that's 8s. Pardon me, that's 8s. 8s for the medium, and the large is 10s for the small laser.
All right, these are my 2 large.
These 2 would be your mediums, and there's your smalls. So smalls on a 10, everything else is on 8s. You have 2 medium lasers, don't you?
Hold on, do I?
I'm sure you do. No, just
my
one.
crab is, yep, 1 small, 1 medium, and 2 ER large.
So we got a hit with the medium, hit with the large, hit 1 miss with the large, that's a 7. And a miss with the small. So a medium and a large hit. Roll them up.
All right, slot 7 with the medium.
That's 5.
For 5 damage. Small laser.
No, large
where
laser.
Did you go?
There was no small.
Oh, that's right, large laser.
That's a
ER
5.
large for 8 damage.
To the 5. Right leg. Phew. Right leg was untouched, so that's good. So I already owed a piloting check, so that's no problem. Nothing to changes there. My locust is also shooting your crab. So that's Kieran is the locust. The untouched locust. How has this locust got no damage? What's our distance here? Distance is 1, 2, 3 hexes. I can alpha strike with impunity with this mech. Everything's at short range. My base hit is 4. I ran, that's 6. 7s with your evasion. So 7s is the call. I got 4 streaks and an ER medium laser. So medium laser. And then streak, 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 and streak. 7s to hit. That's a hit. The medium laser missed. All 4 streaks connected. And I don't have to roll on the cluster table. So hits. What angle? I'm front angle. Okay. 4 damage to your 4, your 6, your 8, and your 7. So 4 damage to to all 3 torsos, and I'll look up what the 4 is. And your right arm. Any crits? No crits. Oh, lame. I really wanted a crit.
So if you blow off, or if you blow through the armor, you get a chance for a crit roll. Is that how I'm understanding that?
Every time you hit structure, you get a chance for a crit roll, unless you destroy the, i.e., if I rip your arm off, there's nothing to crit because the arm's not there anymore. Because when your arm gets so let's say your arm got destroyed here. The shoulder, the upper arm, the arm actuators, the heat sinks, the large lasers, they all die anyway, so there's no crit hit. And I need to mark down my ammo usage, so please work out what you're going to do with the Marauder. I'm going to mark this just as a 6, because there's so much ammo here. B and a dot. So that's...
And you said Marauders are the last one to go, right?
Yes, sir. Everything else has shot. Well, no, pardon me. I have one more shot after this. The ferret. So, I mean, the decision here is pretty simple. Is this thing going to die anyways?
Yes, it's gonna die anyway. I am like literally on my well.
You're cooking.
Well, I'm cooking, and my armor's pretty much tore up. My left arm is gone.
It's here for the purposes of this turn because I blew it off this turn with the Mad Cat. I mean, it's a tough call. Because you are absolutely you are guaranteed to if you full Alpha Strike, you're guaranteed to shut down because you'll be up over 30 heat.
Well, I'm gonna die anyway. So
as is you're at 27 heat at the end of this turn because of the leak from your engine.
Screw it, might as well blow it up. Alpha Strike.
Well, hang on. Let's. All right. If you don't fire, you'd be returning to full health. So the question is, could you take is there a real chance you can kill the Mad Cat without, like, a miracle dice roll? Like, obviously, if you hit the Mad Cat in the head repetitively, it will die. The Mad Cat has taken a lot of damage, but it's all armor. There's no structure available. This is a tough call. Nothing else is shooting you this turn. I don't know. There's a part of me that says you might be better off just shooting for like 5 heat, cooling down, and then trying for the big barrage next turn and trying to survive a little bit longer. But it's up to you. I don't think that there's a air quote right decision here. Like the mech is in a terrible spot. But it might still be able to get 2 turns, but if it shuts down, it's going to be a problem.
Let's see, my heat dissipation is 32.
And you've used up 5 of that from the leak, so you have 27, basically. So you could use 5 and return to 0. Or 10, and you would be down to just 1 movement point penalty. Which is not a bad place to be, actually. Like, because the thing I'm thinking of here is that you're at a negative modifier to fire, right? Or a positive. a plus modifier, which is a negative to you, to hit. So, like, the chances of getting a good hit here is kind of minimal. Because you're +3 modifier to fire from the heat. So you're, like, your base is a 7 already. And you're firing against me, who has... I guess you're only at 8s to hit. It's not terrible, actually.
I think what I'll do is I'll let him cool down.
Okay, well, you got at least 5 heat you can use to shoot me still. So you're shooting something here.
1 medium pulse laser.
Okay. So we figured out you're hitting on 7s. No. 7s? Don't use the medium pulse. It's at medium range. If you want to cool off, fire the large pulse. That'll put you at 5 heat next turn, which is just a -1 modifier to move. So do the large pulse.
All right, large pulse.
The large pulse is at short range. 3 is your ballistic skill. You're +3. You're hitting on a 7. It's a hit. Where'd you hit me?
Slot number 7.
9. That's 9 damage, right?
I believe so.
That'd be my center
Large
torso.
pulse. 9. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Running out of center torso armor. And the final shots of turn 4 goes to Mech Warrior Robert in the Ice Ferret C. Robert is in really good shape because this mech has great heat efficiency because its Alpha Strike is only 8 heat. In the words of Eric Bana in Star Trek, fire everything! At the Trebuchet. The Trebuchet has dishonored himself by being anti-Zelbringen. So, we gotta make him pay for that. So it's 3 LRM-5s and a small laser coming at you. And you gotta love clan LRMs with their no minimum range. It's fantastic. So, my base skill is 3. You have no evasion. I walked is a 4. We are hitting on 4s with the Ice Ferret. Yep. Everything is hitting on 4s. Alright. Watch this fail horribly. We have all hits. So, let's figure out the small laser because it doesn't have to cluster fire. Give me your right torso there, sir, for a measly 5 damage. What's left on this How is this trebuchet looking?
Rough.
Aside from the headshot, he's fine. Okay, on to the LRM groupings. So, I am +2 on all of these rolls because of Artemis. So, that is a 8, a 5, and a 12. So, that's going to be all 5 hitting. I know that. 12 is always all missiles hitting. So, what was the other ones? A 5 and an 8. 3 and 3. So 2 3s and a 5. Here we go. This is the 5. Right torso for 5, please. And 3 and 10.
There goes the right torso for armor.
3 to your right arm and 3 to your left arm.
Hold on.
Any crits?
Hold on. Yeah, you destroyed the armor on my right torso.
Yeah, but did I get to the structure?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Hold on for. I started putting it in the arm instead of the torso. Hold on.
Okay. I will mark my ammo usage while we're at it.
All right, and what'd you say for the arms?
3 apiece.
Youch.
I've used up 8 rounds of LRM ammo. I should actually probably be using my arm ammo first, now that I think about this, but I've started with the torso ammo, and I'm continuing. No pilot check. So you said I got into your torso, so we do need a crit hit roll. Nothing. No crit hit. No pilot check either. Okay, pilot checks. I owe you 1. That being for the Conjurer. I think I'm just +1, right? Yeah, it's just a damage roll. I don't have any significant damage to the mech. So, on a 6, we rockstarring. Nice. And that is the only one I owed you. So, we're all good. You owe me 1 for the Marauder and the Crab.
Yep.
So, the Crab is simple. That's just a 6 or better. He's good. He's Gucci. Is there anything going on here with the Marauder that is going to impact it? I don't think so. Let's have a look at the chart. Nope, nothing. So you're just at 6s. All that damage, and I've not actually affected your piloting skill at all. You're good. All right, we move on to turn number 5. This could be the final turn. I feel like we're close. You're down a mech. Your other mechs are all in pretty rough shape. Can we make this happen? Can I win an initiative roll finally? That'd be nice. I rolled a 7. Have I rolled a 7 on every initiative roll?
Just about.
Oh my god. I won an initiative roll! Yeah!
Oh my god.
All right.
Finally.
You have the first move. I think I get the last 2, actually, because I have an extra mech as well.
Yep.
So, I mean, if I'm going to win one, that's a good one to win. Take this off here. Grab my torso twist. And the crab dice. Alright. Your declaration, sir. Which of your 4 surviving mechs is going to move first?
I am keeping Dodson right where he's at.
Okay. I have to figure out who Moran's going to go after, because since your Crab and your Trebuchet are both shooting at Moran, she gets the choice. Who do I feel is a bigger threat? I feel like I could put the Crab down easier, but I also feel like the Trebuchet may actually be the bigger threat. Oh wait, you're going for... Oh yeah. Never mind. Dodson didn't move. Right. You know what? I'm going to move Kieran, actually. He's got the most freedom to do kind of whatever he wants. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's only going to be like 4 hexes. So that's a 1 for my evasion. Okay, your turn.
Let's see.
Actually, you know what we didn't check? Did your Marauder lose any heat sinks? No. The arm is, the arm has no heat sinks in it, so he's fine.
My trebuchet is gonna stay right where he's at.
Welcome, join the fort to the stream. You're coming in after all the chaos. So the Ice Ferret is still gonna work on this trebuchet, so he's an 8 and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, if I can get to 8 here. I'm just gonna indirect fire and take the penalty. So I moved 4. That's gonna give me 2. Your move.
I'm gonna have Finn run.
Okay, it gives you 12 to play with.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, figure out your evasion there. Do I get smart by clan standards? I mean, it's very clear that these Inner Sphere scum do not obey the proud tradition that is Zelbringen. It's very, very clear to me that that is the case. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I only get 1 evasion out of that. Your turn. You got the crab left.
He's gonna keep his little heavy butt parked right where he's at.
Okay. Alrighty.
This is at the part where the Silver Eclipse are beginning to panic. They realize they are outgunned, and the desperation and, well, not necessarily desperation, but the that overwhelming, crushing sense of we are not getting out of this is setting in.
Mad Cat's not going to move. He wants the best shots possible on Dodson, and there's no real point in the wolf. There's no real point in the Conjurer overly moving, to be honest.
I say everyone's in pretty good spots to, mop up.
Unless he wants to jump. I completely I completely forgot that Emma Moran has jump jets. So 3, 4.
That's okay.
5. Rear arc, baby!
Don't feel bad. I totally forgot that my Marauder had jump jets too.
I don't think there was really an opportunity for the Marauder to use the jump jets, if we're honest. It's like I said, it's weird that your only mech is the heaviest mech that has jump jets. I'm in your rear arc. Oh, yeah! I mean, you could torso twist and give me side arc, but then I don't think you have any shots, which would be interesting. Speaking of shooting, it is your declaration first, sir.
Alrighty then. Since I am a dirty inner sphere, I am going to have my trebuchet fire at the Timberwolf.
Ice Ferret is going to fire at the trebuchet.
Dotson's going to make his last stand and fire at Waters again.
Waters is going to return the favor because Dodson has been an honorable opponent. Well, his medium mechs have not been.
Then is going to shoot what his only remaining weapon at Patrick.
Patrick returns the favor.
And
the crab. That's your last one. And the most interesting one, if we're being quite honest.
I don't have a minimum range on any of my energy weapons. If I torso twist,
Thing is, if you torso twist, you're only going to be able to bring the one claw against Moran, and you'd be giving your rear to the Locust. Which, I mean,
you know what? Even though I know it's going to be... Even though I know it's going to be a harder hit,
That's true. If you torso twist towards the Locust, I don't have your back.
I'm gonna torso twist and take a shot at Saran.
All right. Kieran and Moran are both shooting the crab. Okay. Well, let's handle this Locust fight over here. You want to go first, or shall I?
You go first.
All right. We are at a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 hexes. Patrick is, of course, the sniping one. So that's that's short range for the large laser and extreme long range for the pulses. But we've established the Locusts are gods of heat efficiency, so we're still going to fire them. So they're +2s to hit. So I ran. My base is 4. That's a 6. We're on 8s. And 10s for the smalls. 8 for the large, 10s for the smalls. Well, the large missed, but one of the smalls did actually hit. That's a 10. That is a 5. That is for an arc. And that is going to be your right leg. For 2 damage. No, 3 damage. 2 heat, 3 damage.
You said left leg?
Right leg.
Right leg.
Lower numbers of the right side, higher numbers of the left side. That's basically how it works.
And I'm sorry, how many damage
3.
did you say again? 3?
3.
All right. Ouch.
I've not touched the leg previously. All right, your retaliation, sir.
Let's see, I'm at medium range for my 1 medium laser.
So, medium range. 4 is 6. Evasion is 7. You're on 9s to hit, sir, because you ran.
Nope.
That's a miss. Finally, Patrick has had a turn without taking any damage. Mostly because it's just pew pew. Kieran is gonna. We'll do Kieran against the. We'll do the crab fight next. So Kieran is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes away, and you have light terrain covering you. So how are we here? Short range for the medium and medium range for the streaks. So the short range medium is hitting on a... I walked for 5 and 6s. So 6s for the medium and 8s for the streaks. And get some missile dice in here. Alright. Alright, the laser hit. Both streaks are misses, though. So just the laser. The laser is hitting your center torso for 10 damage, sir.
Ouch! Guess what? I just lost my armor on my center.
Do we have a critical hit? Or...
Yeah,
we
because
do.
Because 8 damage is going into my structure on my center.
We do. Locust critical hit, baby! We got a crit. We got a crit. We got 2 crits, I think. We got 2 crits. Okay, as per usual, the green dice marks the... We'll use a green and a red. No, we'll roll them separately. Easier. So the wolf dice equals the section, and the green dice is the slot. So that is your... Give me your lower 5 and your lower 6 for crit hits. Oh, that's the 6 is a roll again. So I destroyed the medium laser. And I have a roll again. 3 and 3, so that's upper 3. What did I hit there? Fusion engine takes a hit. So you're at +5 heat from this point onwards.
And what did you say got destroyed weapon-wise?
Your medium laser in the center torso, sir. It will make its final attack. Alright, your retaliation, sir, for the crab.
Alpha
You
strike!
are base 4. I have partial cover from the woods. Or not partial cover. I have screening cover, I guess would be the word, from the woods. And evasion of 1. So you're at a base 6.
And I'm firing everything.
Let's see, any range modifiers? Okay, so small laser. Oh, small laser can't hit, so he's out of the equation. Medium range for the mediums, short range for the larges. So the larges are hitting on 6, the medium on an 8. We're looking for 6s and 8s. 6s and 8s, people. That's a miss. That's a miss. That is a hit. Roll me up a hit there. That's a 4. That's 8 damage, right?
Correct.
That is my right arm for 8 damage. That is gonna hurt. Although, he is entirely healthy. This is the first damage he's taken, stunningly enough. But that is all the armor on his right arm.
Darn, if one of those others would have hit.
I mean, what is there to crit? It's just a streak launcher. Well, no. Ooh, I should correct myself. There's ammo there. So yeah, that could have potentially been very big. Okay, so the crab and the locust are done. Well, let's figure out if the crab has to pilot check, shall we? The hit ankle is the question. Do I have back on you? I do not. I am on right side. Okay. The conjurer is on the right side. I've used up... how many... Oh, I should have marked out how many hexes I moved. I didn't use my full, so let's say I moved 5. So that's 5 heat. So I was already on 5 heat, so that puts me at 10 right now. I want to bleed that all off. That only gives me 10 to retaliate with. So that's the large pulse laser. Large pulse and 1 ER medium, please. Both are at short range. I jumped is 3. Base is 3 is 6. You didn't move, so I'm hitting on 6s. I have no PPCs. You realize I just realized I have no PPCs in this lance? The medium hit, the large missed. God, Oh, wait. The large hit. It's a pulse. Right? It's a pulse. It's a pulse. It is a pulse. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They both hit then.
Are you actually going to be able to destroy my crab?
I have a cock on the large laser. So 10 and a 9 from the right side. That is your left torso and your left arm. Let me figure out the damage here. So the torso hit is for 5, I think. Unless I don't have the standard. No, 7. Okay, my ER does do more. Okay, that's cool. 7 and 10 to your arm. Left arm. Pardon me, hang on. Hang on. Left arm. Yeah, left arm, left torso. So 5 to your back armor on the left torso and 10 to your left arm.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, no, I'm not hitting you in the back.
No, I'm torso twisted. That was the left side.
Okay, never mind. It's the front. I still think that should be rear armor, but we haven't established that as like a house rule beforehand. So 5 into the left. It wouldn't have mattered. Your left torso is, largely intact. So
largely intact. I got one more shot on the left torso before I lose my left torso armor.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong mech.
Yeah, over here on my Krabby Crab. I got 1 point left in my torso, and I've got 5
It would have been better if I took your rear then.
Yeah. That would have been game over for him.
And your left arm took 10.
Yep.
Okay. I had previously not damaged it. Is that enough for a... It is. It is enough for a pilot check.
Yep.
So you will owe me a pilot check. And my heat is in, I believe, the same spot it was before. I used 15 heat plus 5 to jump is 20, which is my dissipation. Yes. That is all my... I am still in the same heat place. Okay. Alrighty. What have we not done? We've done
the Marauder and the Trebuchet.
Okay. Well, you want to do the Marauder or the Trebuchet?
Let's go ahead and get the Marauder out of the way.
All right. You are firing at the Mad Cat, Star Captain, Brendan Waters. Your Marauder has been mauled pretty badly. It is sans everything in the left arm. So that's the bottom part here. So you have an ER PPC, a medium pulse laser, a large pulse laser, and a Streak SRM2 remaining.
And I'm going to fire all of those weapons.
Right. You're at 5 heat, so you're at 10. And that's going to be...
It's probably going to cook me,
31.
But
No. That's 31 plus 5. You're okay. That's only going to put you up at 9 heat. Which, I mean, it's a +1 modifier to fire, but you're okay. You're actually fairly okay. Okay. We're at probably close range with everything, except maybe the small laser.
I don't have a small laser. I have a large pulse.
Ooh,
I have SRM2 and
it's the medium.
ERPC.
It's the medium pulse, which has
pulse.
this stupid short range of only 2, but it is effectively a short range because it's a pulse laser. So the medium penalty's taken out by the pulse advantage. So no range modifiers needed. Oh, the large pulse is still getting -2, so that's nice. So your 3s to hit. I didn't move. You didn't move. Yep, your 3s to hit with everything except for... Are you auto-hitting the large laser? The large laser is an auto-hit, dude. Because it's hitting on a 1.
So I don't even have to roll for the large pulse?
Nope. You'll have to roll the damage, but
all right, so I need for the street,
it's an
the ER, and the medium. All right.
Yep. Hitting on 3s. Waters is going to pay for not moving. But then again, that is the clan way.
I got my streak, I've got my PBC, and I've got my medium.
Mm-hmm.
Let me move my large lasers over here real quick so I can get a better grab of my die.
Deploy the Emperor Lobster, Byron suggests. Do we have any misses? We have no misses. All right. Roll
Oh
them
my
up.
god, everything hits!
Well, you're hitting on 3s, like, I'd hope. Tell me the damage and tell me the roll.
Large pulse laser is doing 9 damage to spot 11.
Left arm, 9 damage. Probably a crit. 1, 2, 3,
My
4,
medium
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, one thing of armor left. Oh, thank God.
my location die for the medium's cock. Do you want me to reroll that one die?
Yeah, reroll it. Don't really have to do cock die because it does give a reading. That's an 8, right?
Yep.
That's 5 damage.
Medium pulse, 6 damage.
Pardon me, the pulse gets +1, so 6 damage to my left torso.
The ERPPC is dealing 10 damage to
6.
slot number 11.
That's my left arm. That's a crit. That might blow my arm off. Hang on a sec. Nope, it did not blow it off, so we do have a crit. 4, 5,
And
6,
my
7, 8,
streak SRM2 is hitting you in spot number 6.
That'll be right torso for 4 damage. So that doesn't really do much. That is going to be a pilot check and 1 crit roll.
Come on, crit, please. Just 1 crit. That's all I want tonight, please, please. I have yet to get a crit.
Well, roll it. You're rolling my dice? Very rude, sir. It is an 8. That is a single crit location. Roll it up.
Oops, I didn't mean to roll yours, but hey.
You rolled my dice. Pick 2 different colored dice. One will represent the group. Hey! Wait for my dice!
But your dice are rolling so much better.
I don't know.
All
Your
right.
dice has not necessarily been rolling badly, if we're being honest.
True, I've had worse.
This has actually
All right.
been more competitive than probably the BV really probably indicated.
I'm just happy I was able to get.
I mean,
some
admittedly,
damage on my
I'm
lasers.
playing dumb like a clanner by there's been no tactics. It's all been run at them and hope for the best. But
All right, so what am I designating the colors?
2
for
different
again?
colors. You need one for the slot and 1 for the grouping.
All right, green's grouping, blue slot.
Okay. That is too many dice. Here. This one and this one.
Oh, sorry.
So green was slot and blue was grouping.
Yes.
Actually, it doesn't matter either way. We're slot 1 on the left arm. What is that? That is my shoulder gone. Which, all things considered, was actually the best option. Do I owe you a... I don't think I owe a pilot check off of that, do I? No, arms do not force it. It's all the legs that force it. Okay, so my shoulder is gone. I don't think that does anything, actually, for the battle. I mean, obviously I can't move my arm, but I'm firing, front arc, so I don't think that really matters. I could be wrong. If you want to look up in the rule book while I roll this out, you can do so. So let's see here. didn't move, so I can just Alpha Strike with freaking impunity.
Finish him.
I'm hoping. SRM, LRM, Gauss, small, and large. Okay. So there's the large.
Gauss has been deadly this game.
There's the Gauss. There's the small. There's the SRM. There's the LRM. So, alright. Did not move. Base of 3. You have no evasion, but you are in deep woods. I'm hitting on a 6. No, 5. Pardon me. Base 3 plus 2. So, base 5. Do I have any range multipliers? No, I would with the small pulse laser, but it's a pulse laser, so it pretty much says no range modifier for me. Thank you very much. So, hitting on 5s with everything. Here we go. Come on. Ooh, hang on. Is that a large pulse? Don't forget pulses. Okay, the large pulse is hitting on a 3. Everything else is on 5s. That's a hit. 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 Everything hits.
Yes.
Thank you. What? Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you want to cheer that.
Do it. Destroy me.
So I need to roll the missiles separately because they need to roll clusters.
I'm gonna laugh if your Goss manages to hit me like in the head and finish me.
Headshot with the large laser.
Ooh.
So that is a pilot injury plus 10 damage. Does that finish him off?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I got 2 in the slot, and that's 1 hit so far to the head.
Mm-hmm. So you will owe me a consciousness check as well as a pilot check. I hit you to the Gauss rifle hit your 4, which is going to be your right arm for 15 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There goes the arm. 14.
So crit on
15.
the right arm and the head so far. And the small laser, the little guy just wants to feel involved, you know?
I'm going to laugh if he hits it in the head and finishes it off.
Nah, it's 3 damage to your right arm. Is that more? That's a second crit, though.
Two crits.
Well, 3 crits. I got 1 on your head.
Yeah.
That's going to go badly. And, alright, so that is all for the direct energy. So we have clusters. So we got a 7 on the LRM, or a 9 because of Artemis, and an 11 for the SRM. So that's going to be 4 SRMs and 8 LRMs. So 2 groupings of LRMs, 1 grouping of SRMs. The SRMs hit your head. Boom. You're gone. You're gone.
Wow.
I'm not going to bother rolling the rest because, I mean, he's dead.
I did.
He's dead, Joe. Byron, your character died.
It's worse than Daddy's dead, Jim.
And I will add...
Burr, burr, burr.
I will add the appropriate item to this. Roger Dodson, a brave man. He fought honorably. I was gonna try and take him as a bondsman, but if I blew up his head with missiles, I don't think that's really an option.
Yeah, very, very slim chance of him.
I feel like this is one of the few times where the option for the mech warrior to survive is just absolutely not there.
Yeah.
Hose down the cockpit. Okay. He did force me into a piloting check, so we'll see if the Mad Cat is going to play a large role in this battle from this point onwards. So we got the Trib and the Ice Ferret.
Do you... Oh, you know what? I'll let you resolve your firing first.
I do not have line of sight, so I'm paying the indirect penalty. I walked, which is putting me at 4s, 5s. Probably just 5s, though, to hit, to be honest, because you don't have any cover. And we are at short range easily, so yeah. So I'm at 5s to hit. We'll use the Gauss dice, because they've been rolling hot, as the third LRM. 1, 2... Oh, the Gauss missed! Lame. Alright, +2 on the Artemis roll. 8 and 6. That's 3 and 3. Ooh, that's ugly. So 3 points of damage to 2 locations. 8 and 3. Hang on. Am I rear arc or am I side arc? Rear arc. So 3 points to your 8 and your 3 on the rear arc, which is going to be your right arm and your left torso in the rear, please.
For how much?
3 damage each. This trebuchet is still holding strong, to his credit.
Wait, you said
right arm.
Right.
Believe me, I want it to be that torso. I want no. Left torso. It was correct. It's right arm. In the front. Well, not in the front, but the arm has universal armor. So it's not enough for a piloting check or a crit hit. All right, final shooting of the turn goes to the trebuchet.
Let's see here.
You're shooting the Conjurer, correct?
Correct.
1, 2. Hang on. I need a better angle. Need an angle. It's not liking that I'm going over the crab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hexes.
Which puts me at...
Oh, I had marked my ammo usage on the Ice Ferret.
Puts me at medium range with my medium lasers, and...
It's 9 used up for the Ice Ferret.
No, medium range for all my weapons.
Medium range for everything. Okay, so +2s for medium range.
Oh, wait, no, wait, you said I'm 8 away?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that puts me at long range for my medium lasers and medium range for my worms.
So your base is 4. I jumped and picked up evasion for 6. And then you're at 8s for the medium, 8s for the missiles, 10s for the lasers. All right, so the grays are the missiles and the
color one
the colors are
lasers.
Okay. Okay, that's a miss. That's a hit. That's a miss. 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 1 missile hit. Roll your cluster, please.
6 plus 2 because of Artemis. That's 8.
It's 9 missiles. Roll 2 groups, please. A 5 and a 4.
The red die will be the 5.
Okay. So 5 to the 4, and 6 gets 4. So that's right torso is 6, and right arm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough to face a piloting check, and I don't think anything else shot at him this round. So
nope.
He is good. Piloting check for Waters and for Sarge. You're looking for 6s or greater. I'm looking for 5s or greater. I'm good.
I'm good.
Alrighty. We move on to turn 6. I am surprised this lasts this long considering how violent this started, but I feel like this could be the final turn. Let me know if you have any other thoughts in the comments. Oops, those are the wrong dice. I will use the correct dice, damn it. Checking to see if we have anyone new in the chat. We have Commander Root. Welcome in. Alright. Initiative. I rolled a 5.
8.
Alright. I move first. That's your dice. That's my die. That's my die. That's mine. That's mine. There. Alright. 2 smoldering wrecks mark the battlefield. I think I have to move 2 mechs now because you're down 2 mechs and it's 5 to 3, so I think I have to move 2, 2, and 1 is how it works. That way you get the last move. This crab and this trebuchet. I'm not going to move the ice ferret, so that's going to be move number 1. Or non-move number 1, I guess. And Kieran... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring it, biatch. I'm calling you out, Trebuchet. And your move.
I'm going to run with our dear Finn.
Run, Finn.
Or no, I take it back. I'm going to walk with Finn.
Oh, he's going to walk.
Hold on, what's my move speed? I know it's a 12 run. What is it, an 8 walk?
8 walk, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll put them right there.
Okay. Well, Patrick doesn't want to be left out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across the bridge. He should be here. There. It's kind of, the bridge is kind of weird to make out the hexes. So I only move 5. That's going to get me a single no, actually 2 evasion. And my other move is going to be to get you out of the back arc of my Mad Cat, you jerk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I moved 3, so that's going to be enough for a single evasion. standing between the two wrecks of mechs. The gates to hell. Where's the trab going? Or the crab?
Trevor's staying where he's at, but he's going to torso twist to wait, do I do the torso twist during the move phase or during
That's
the
in
attack
technically
phase?
the maneuver phase right after the move phase, so nothing. Okay, Moran is honestly pretty goddamn happy where she is. She's just gonna chill. She's also got the worst heat of everybody, so, you know, not moving and burning off some heat is a good idea. So, where's your crab going? Where's Sarge going? He is now the commander of this ragged force. They look to him for leadership and hope and dreams as this unbelievably superior mech force continues to beat the fuck out of them.
And unfortunately, Sarge is soiling his undies.
But Sarge is a tough guy. Although, actually, there is literally a story in one of the shrapnels. Or no, it's a short novel. I can't remember. It's something Field. But anyways, there is literally a mech warrior that shits himself. His last will and testament is a message that he just sends out. And he's like, I've seen scary shit before, but this, I don't even know what to talk about. He just puts the camera down at like his pants. He's like, I've shat myself.
Yeah, that's Sarge about at this point.
That's basically actually, and it was literally the clan invasion in 3049 that story, or maybe 3050, early 3050 maybe, but same kind of deal.
I'm going to take my happy little crab and keep him right where he's at, because I kind of like the line of sight I've got up on your Chicky over there.
Alrighty. We go to the shooting phase. I declare first, and that is Patrick is going to shoot Finn. And Captain Waters is going to shoot Finn. And that damn locust is going to die.
All right. I'm good to... DeVries is going to...
Actually, no. I forgot Zellbriggen. Finn is the only one of your mech warriors who's actually obeyed Zellbriggen. So he gets the honor of facing Patrick in a duel. Captain Waters can't be involved. Captain Waters is going to shoot the crab. Just let me check if he needs to do a torso twist. He does not. He's already got forward firing arc. Okay.
All right. My trebuchet is going to torso twist and take aim at Captain Waters.
Okay. We here at Clan Wolf believe heavily in gangbangs, and well, we really don't actually. But you've opened the gangbang door, so both the Ice Ferret, Mech Warrior Robert, and Mech Warrior Kieran in the Locust are gonna take that trebuchet.
And I am going to have Sarge take his shot at Kieran.
And Morin is going to shoot Sarge in the back. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, let's do the Locust first, I guess.
I never declared. Declared Finn's attack.
Well, I mean, he's only got one. Really, like he's got to shoot the Mad Cat, doesn't he? Like, there's not really even anything else he can do.
Yeah, that's a given.
All right, so we'll go with Patrick first, because we'll just kind of like flow through the battlefield from left to right, to be honest.
Or would it be right to left at this point?
It's left to right for me. It's right to left for you. We're looking at opposites, remember?
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4 hexes.
That should be my rear arc.
I mean, I feel pretty confident that is rear arc. I feel really confident. Yeah, that is very rear arc. Patrick is salivating at this chance. We are at short range with the large laser. We are at medium with the medium pulses. However, they treat that as short because they are pulse lasers. So there is no range modifier. My base is 4, I walked is 5, and you have 1 evasion. So I'm hitting all round on 6s. The wolf dice will represent the second small pulse. 5, 11, and a 5. Was it 5s or 6s, did I say? It was 6s, right?
6s, I think.
So 2 misses. Ouch. 1 small pulse laser is the only hit. That absolutely sucks. But it did core you center torso, at least. In the butt. Directly in the anus for a whopping 3 damage. That was incredibly lackluster.
You said 3 damage to my center torso?
Center torso, rear.
1, 2, and... Ooh. Bam.
Oh, well, at least I get a crit hit. I don't think I can blow him up with anything for the crit, but let's have a look. No crit hit. Rolled 6. That's nothing. Okay. Well, let's handle Finn's shooting phase.
The only thing he's got left is the medium laser.
Which is at... Oh, so much smoke. Oh, God. You're at 4 hexes.
Which puts me at medium range.
So you're hitting on 8s. That's a miss.
I keep missing.
I would have been incredibly embarrassed if Waters got killed by your locust. That would have been harsh and unfair.
I think I would have ugly cried and laughed at the same time.
I screwed up because I had Waters shoot the crab, and he can't shoot the crab. There are 4 layers of forest between us. And yeah, I can't. So Waters is shooting nothing. Fantastic. I think he was already at 0 heat, so he stays at 0 heat. So the ice ferret into the trebuchet. Do I have rear arc finally? Oh no, you swiveled, so I'm going to be side arc for sure.
Yep, the only thing you're going to be able to... Now, Kieran can hit me in the rear arc is the way I swiveled. I should be...
Yeah, but it's a locust. So 3 LRM5s, indirect fire, base of 3. I'm hitting on 4s. Come to me, lads. Come to me, my missile dice. All right. That's everything. Cool. That is a 9, a 9, and a 9. That's just fucking weird. That's 4 missiles apiece. So 4 damage in 3 groupings. Here we go. So which side am I on? Am I left or right? I am. That'd be right side, right? Yeah. So 4 damage to the fallaway. So we got a 7, a 5, and a 3. So 3, 5, 7. It's nice and easy. Right leg, right arm, right torso. 4 damage apiece.
Right leg, right torso, what?
And right arm. It's
right arm?
The right side in general, sir.
So right arm, right leg, right torso?
Mm-hmm. That's 4 damage apiece.
Oh, right. Well, that's structural damage to 4 structural damage to my torso.
Okay, so we got a crit hit right torso. I think I got a crit hit right arm, don't I?
Crit, yep, because of the 3 structure to the arm.
The leg is nothing, so 2 crit hits. Okay. We will do 2 crit hits. So, representing the grouping will be the silver dice, and the orange dice will represent the slot. So it is lower in both cases. Oh, I didn't declare which thing. Okay. Right arm. Upper 6. Right torso. Upper 2. So
Right arm upper 6. That's a less than
Steel.
steel.
That's nothing. And XL engine again. You're now at plus 10 heat per turn. Heat-wise, I am fine. I just have to mark off ammo, and it is the Trebuchet's chance to... I feel like he might be on his last legs, but we'll find out.
Well, my happy little trebuchet is going to Alpha Strike, unload everything onto Waters.
I'm aware.
Oh boy.
Can you figure out the chances to hit on your own? That is the question.
Okay, let's look at this. So...
Actually, a fairly simple one. I just have one evasion. That's really the only variable.
Alright, you have 1 evasion. My gunnery is 4. I am at...
5.
Let's see. 5.
5 hexamals. 5 hexamals.
So that puts me at medium for the laser, all 4 of my lasers, and short range for the LRMs.
You are only at a movement modifier penalty at the moment, so there's no modifier to hit. So you're hitting on... What are you hitting on for the medium laser, sir? You got a range, evasion, and your base.
Alright, that's the part that's always kind of confused me. So, medium range is a +2.
Mm-hmm.
Plus your evasion is 3, and then my base is 4, so that'd be 7?
Correct. And then the LRMs are the same. They're just -2 for the because they're not at medium range. Oh wait, but they are in oh, okay, now it's 7s all around, or it's 6s because you're within your minimum range with the LRMs. So I moved just close enough to you.
Wait, how far are you off?
5 hexes.
Alright, so 7s all around?
No, 6s for the missiles. It's only +1 for the 1 minimum range change. I think. I could be wrong on that. We'll look up that later. I'm willing to give you the best case scenario for this hit.
Alright, so I've got 1, 2... I got 4 lasers and the 2 LRMs. You'd figure I'd remember that by now.
Let's see here. What's your heat going to be like, though? Would be... oh, not too bad, actually. You're only going to take 1 heat penalty.
That trebuchet runs surprisingly cool.
Oh, no, hang on, I'm wrong. You're going to take 7 heat penalty. So that's going to be 14. Is there any shutdowns in there? So you are going to owe me a shutdown test on this.
That's fine.
So what are the hits?
I'm getting my dice together right now, so I can roll it.
All right.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then there we go. All right, so obviously the color dice are my lasers, and the darker gray ones up here are the missiles.
Roll it away, sir. Okay, 1 laser miss, 1 missile miss. Everything else is a hit. So roll up the lasers, because those are nice and easy. So left side arc, 12, 5, and a 10. That's going to be a headshot with the 12. Which side are we on? Right side. Okay, so
For 5 damage on each of those.
So what were the numbers again? There was a 12. I know that. That's a headshot.
Let's see, we have a 6, a 12, and a 10.
Right leg, left arm. That will be a critical. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I say right leg or left leg? Left arm. I don't know anymore. What were the
left?
What were the numbers? We still have the numbers up, so we can do it. It's a 10 and a 4, right?
Let's see. 10 and 5.
10 and 5. Right arm, left arm. I don't know why I said leg. Okay. So I was wrong either way. Take 5 to both arms. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right arm is fine. You have blown off my left arm.
Woohoo!
With 1 transfer damage into the torso. No crit hit, though. Just straight up arm blown off. And I took a wound. So I owe you a consciousness check. And I can deploy my blown off arm. Was there any ammo in the arm? Probably not. Arms do not generally have ammo. And I'm correct that there was no ammo. I've lost my I have arm actuators, 2 large pulse, and a small pulse laser. Thank God it's not the right arm. That's the one with the Gauss rifle in it.
Come on, missiles.
Okay. Well, you got 1 missile roll. Give me the cluster and then give me the hits. I don't know why I don't just look at your thing here.
All right,
That's
so
Artemis assisted, right?
Yep.
Okay, it's a 10. It's going to be 12 missiles. Give me 3 rolls. 2 5s and a 2.
All right, the 2 is going to be the gray die.
Just roll them 1 at a time. We're having a hard enough time sorting this out.
All right, so I'm rolling the 2 first.
Well, roll the 5s. Traditionally, I do the big numbers first.
Okay, well, you want the big numbers. We've got...
You gonna tell me these numbers?
Sorry, my key's stuck in a double rolled. 10 and 6.
10 is left arm and right leg. So the leg is nothing. So my leg is actually healthy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And now you want the 2?
5. But my left arm is a problem because that is going to be a crit hit. And give me the 2.
5.
5 from the right side is the right arm. So that is fine. So you do get roll for critical. Nothing.
6.
Phew. Phew.
Jeez.
That could have been bad. That left torso has a lot of things I don't want to blow up. There's ammo in there. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad because that's actually the ammo I've been using. So actually, it's not a lot of it left. Okay. So we've handled that. We've handled that. Locust versus Trebuchet in the back arc, baby. Kieran, time to make your money, my friend. So yeah, I mean, obviously everything is at short range. I don't think there's... is there a dispute on that? Is there a dispute? So short range, base hits to 4. I walked is a 5. So we're hitting on 5s. 4 SRMs and a medium laser.
Will this be enough to kill the trebuchet?
I mean, maybe. We'll use the Gauss and the Wolf dice for the extra SRMs. Hitting on 5s. We got 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. They're all hits. We have all hits, baby. All the hits. This guy might actually legitimately be the MVP. Like, as weird as that is. So 5 damage, 7 damage for the laser, 2 for each of the SRMs. Here we go. Or 4 for each of the SRMs. So the laser hit your 9 in the back. That is going to be an arm. Left arm? Left leg. Left leg for 7 damage, please.
Left leg for 7 damage?
Yes, sir. Four is going to be right arm for 4. Left leg for 4. Center torso for 4. And right torso for 4. Those will be in the back.
Right torso in the back?
And the center torso both for 4. Did I get any crits?
Oh, you destroyed my.
Oh, that's too much. I only hit 4, not 5. You marked out 5 there. 4 in the center torso as well. Took 2 missiles directly into the center torso. No. Into the back of the center torso.
Yeah, I marked it on the.
Oh,
on the
okay.
front. That's why I was.
Then you did indeed fuck up.
Ouch.
So that's not going to be enough to force a piloting check. My entire alpha is nuts. Well, hang on. No, it is 1 short. That's kind of annoying that it's 1 short. 2, 3, 4. Used up more ammo. 3, 4. Yeah, 9 ammo used up. Oh no, it's 10. Why did I not just do an X? Oh wait, no, you are doing a piloting check because I forgot the ice ferret hit you too.
Yep. So result of the piloting check?
No, we got other stuff to do here still. We have a Wolverine and I did it again. The Conjurer, and the Crab. So your crab shot, please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes.
So that puts a medium range for the medium laser and short range for the ER lasers.
So that'll be 8s and 6s.
The 2 on the top are obviously my ER larges, and then the mediums is obviously green.
Okay. And that's a miss. That's a hit and a miss. So 1 large hit was the blue dice.
Section 7.
Are we hitting front? Because that'd be center torso if it's front. Let's get the angle hits out here. Yeah, it is front. Okay, so center torso, what's the damage?
8 damage.
8 damage to the center torso of Kieran. That is all of the armory. That is almost all the armory out on the front, on the center torso.
Damn, that locust is.
You've ignored him for the most part. It's the second time you've hit him.
Well, at least I made that shot count.
And rounding off the shooting here for turn 6, the rear torso Conjurer hit. So the Conjurer did not move. So fire everything. So I got 2 streaks. We got those in there already. We got large pulse laser and 2 ER mediums. So the wolf dice will be the second. Will be the second medium for this one. Okay. All right. Obviously close range. I'm a fucking 1 hex away. I'm hitting on 3s. And if this doesn't cause the crab to explode, I may explode.
Oh, that'll make 2 games that a crab has survived after being totally tore up.
All right, we got all hits. Okay. Give me 4 damage to your center torso. Rear.
4 damage to center torso rear.
Mm-hmm.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
We got 4 damage from the other streak is going to your right torso rear.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Need to look up the damage number here. So 7 for the mediums and 10 for the large. Okay. Give me 7 to your back left torso.
That destroyed the left rear torso armor. So does that go into the structure?
Yep. So that's a crit hit. Yee, baby. And give me 7 more to the right rear torso.
And that took out the right rear torso armor. So that's 2 crits.
All right. Crits on both side torsos. And finally, the large laser, the grand finale, to the back of your fucking skull. 10 damage.
We're at?
The back of your fucking skull, I told you.
So just the normal
Yep.
head armor? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That destroyed the front armor, and that leaves me with 2 structure in the head.
And you also have a pilot wounded. So I got 3 crit hits to roll here. All right. Well, the lasers did the crit hits, so they get to speak. So the green dice are the right torso. The red dice, the left torso. And the head, the blue dice. Failed, 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 failed. Cocked. Failed. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, thank God.
Well, you owe me a piloting check and a consciousness check. And that finishes shooting for turn 6.
Alright, so we're going to do the consciousness check first.
Yeah, I owe you 1 for the Mad Cat as well. So, okay.
The consciousness check is 1d6, right?
No, 2d6.
Alright, so I gotta do a 3 or better, which that's fine.
Waters is a rock star. He's good.
And the piloting check is my piloting skill +1, so that's a
Plus
6.
1 plus any... I don't think we have any damage that modifies it. So, yeah. Do I owe you a pilot check on the Mad Cat? I don't think I do, actually.
Oh, failed. The Treb failed the pilot check.
He's gonna fall down. What about the crab?
Oh yeah, I gotta do the piloting check for the crab.
Yeah, we'll do the both of them. Failed!
And the crab's falling down too. Great.
They're both falling down. Falling down. Okay. So roll a d6 for both to figure out the facing.
Alright, first is going to be the crab.
6. Roll the other one. I'll tell you your result. Left hex side 1. So.
And a 5 for the Treb.
Okay, so your crab is like that on its belly. And you said a 5?
Yep.
2 to the left. So 1. Oh wait, no. His left, so that'd be 1, 2. Both of them took a hit on the left side because of your rolls. And both will be taking they're the same weight, so they're both taking 5 damage. Give me a roll, give me 2d6 for both of them to figure out where the damage is going.
It says it's going to be for 6 damage.
5 damage.
5 damage. All right, first one's a crab. 5.
That's your left arm.
Hold on a second. Will I mark that? And now for the trib. Seven.
Left torso. I shot you in the back of the head. Why won't you die? All right. Turn 7. Feel like this is the last one.
I'm hoping.
Feel like this is the grand hurrah. The end of this battle is approaching. We roll for initiative. An 8.
An 8.
Well, roll it again. 10.
5.
All right, you are going first. You have 2 mechs on the ground. 1 mech still standing.
I'm going to get my trebuchet to stand up.
Is he running or is he walking?
He's going to run.
Okay, so a running trebuchet has 9 movement, so you can try and get up twice. Do your piloting check. It's just a straight piloting check. Your piloting score is 4. I've not actually ruined anything that makes the mech harder to drive.
11.
He stands. All right. You used up 2 movement for that, so you have 7 left. That's 2. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. That is as far as he can go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you do get 2 evasion for that. I have to declare 2 moves. One is going to be Kieran. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leave him there. That's no evasion. He coming for you. He coming for you. And my other move is going to be to bring the ice ferret around. Hang on, do I have to go up? No, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to turn. 6, 7, 8. Oh! I've fallen down. I'm going to give you the closest range LRM barrage you ever seen.
Because to hell with you, that's why.
I mean, we're pretty much at that point. Is your move.
I'm gonna make my crab stand up with a walk.
All right, that's a 5? Question mark? Yes. Okay. You have 2 cracks at trying to get back up.
I got it on a 6.
All right, he is back up and has 3 movement remaining. the almighty Emma Moran is just going to casually rotate in your direction. And Captain Waters, he's had enough of that crab, too. Actually, hang on. I gotta go forward if I want to really make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have 10 movement to work with? No, I have 8. So I would have to start back here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a single evasion for my run.
I was gonna say, isn't a 75-ton the low end of assault, or is that the high end of heavy?
That's the high end of heavy. Keep in mind, clan mechs just like we don't make sense. in no way do we make sense. Your final movement, sir. Finn, the only bondsman-worthy mech warrior in this whole Silver Eclipse Company.
I'm gonna walk. 1, 2, 3.
Can't turn if you're going backwards. It's a limitation of the backwards walk, is you gotta go in a straight line.
Really?
You just moonwalk in this one.
3, 4, 5. I think. Wait, what's my movement?
8.
6, 7.
Okay.
That'll make me happy because that'll put
1, 2, 3, 4. Where'd all my walking dice go? Oh, I haven't retreat. I've been using them up over here. I need one from the back. There we go. So everything for me is moved. Everything for you is moved. We move on to the shooting phase. Probably the final one. Please, Silver Eclipse Mercenaries, declare your attack.
All right. I'm going to torso twist Finn so he can take his final shot at Patrick.
Defiantly fighting mech warrior Patrick. So much smoke. May in the future use less smoke dice. There's a less smoky version of this dice. There.
Keep forgetting the water.
Patrick is shooting at Finn to finish this duel. He has been honorable. And the Captain Waters is going to shoot the crab.
The crab is going to torso twist to return fire on Captain Waters.
There is a torso twist, obviously, on that. Because I think that's actually that is actually my broken side. They can't fire anyway, so I'd have to torso twist to get shots. I'll just copy this one. There we go. Torso twisting at each other. Moran's going to shoot there. Kieran and Robert. I don't technically have to declare them both, but I mean, they're both shooting the trebuchet. I feel like this is the most obvious.
And my trebuchet is going to torso twist to take another, to take her final shot, the final shot at Moran.
Oh, you gonna give me that sweet back armor? Oh yeah, baby. All right, let's handle the back shooting because I'm a little.
It won't let me copy.
I'm a little happy. Do you not have the ability to copy? That's a shame. There we go. Get the twist. Do the twist. All right. Mech Warrior Kieran has been the absolute stud of this game. He is hitting on 6s. 7s, actually. Pending any modifiers. The pulses actually will be hitting... The pulses have a better chance of hitting than the large lasers. This is maybe the first time that's ever happened. 5s for the pulses. 7s for the large laser. Here we go. Well, the large laser is a miss. But the pulses, they came through. In the rear arc, we had a 4 and a 6. That is going to be your right torso and your right arm, please.
How much do what and what?
It's either 2 or 3 damage. Hang on. 3 damage.
3 damage where?
Right arm and right torso. In the back.
Well, there goes the right arm.
Mm-hmm. And we go torso interior damage. 4.
So 1, 2, 3. And then right torso rear, that's completely gone.
That's another 2 in there. So double crit hit on the right torso. If I don't get anything on this, I'm going to be a little pissed. 1 crit hit. The wolf dice failed me. That's an 8. So 4 and 4. I didn't declare, but I actually got lucky that the roll counts because it's 4 and 4. I can't. There's no difference. So let's see here. So 4 is your lower right torso, and 4 is your case. That's not what I wanted. Well, that was a little bit of letdown. And bringing it on home, we have got the world's shortest range LRM barrage that you will ever see from 1 hex away from Mech Warrior Robert. 3 LRM5s and an ER small laser. I don't even know what to say about this, to be honest. This is not what this mech was meant to do. It is going to do it anyways. So it is at point blank range. You have 2 evasion, and I walked. I am hitting on 6s. Well, that was not a pulse. It's an ER, right? It's an ER. So, yeah, hitting on 6s. Here we go. Stand at freaking attention. We have 1 missile missed. Okay. So the small laser is cocked. It's a 4 to the rear. That is going to be your right arm, please. For 5 damage.
That just completely destroyed the right torso, and that goes into
No, your right arm has structure.
I got no.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong mech.
Yeah, I have 1 point in the right torso left.
Okay, so 4 go into the center torso then.
Then does that go into the front armor or
It'll
into
be the front armor, I think. All right, so what is in that right torso? Because I feel there's ammo in there. There is ammo in there. There's 12 LRM ammo in there. And your
LRM.
Your
LRM.
Your engine's just gone actually because I said you got 2 XL fusion slots in there, so it's gone. So no more engine for you. And and... Well, you've used up 4 LRM ammo, and you have 8 and 4, so 12.
Oh, I'm sorry. I look like it said 6. I need glasses.
Okay, so 3 groupings of 5 damage. So we hit... So the damage transfers into your center torso for 12 damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ouch!
And that's another crit hit roll. Give me some crit. Give me some crit. Give me some crit. I rolled snake eyes. Fucking hell. So, no crit for that trebuchet. Somehow has no right-hand side left of the mech, except for the leg. The leg is surprisingly fine. Alright, so I got 2 missiles also. So cluster rolls, +2 for Artemis. 7 and... Well, that'll be all 5. What's a 7? 3. So 3 and a 5. Here we go. 5 damage to your head.
1,
And
2,
3 to your right arm.
3, 4. Now I'm into the internal structure of the head, so that's another crit roll. And where was the other one?
3 to the right torso, which is gone, so that's going to be center torso.
And 2 more. So you got 2 more critical rolls to hit.
Come on.
How much did
crit
you say?
rolls.
You said 5?
3. So the center torso is the orange, the head is the Goss dice. They both failed, and they both rolled 5s. I hate the crit roll table. I hate it. I hate the crit roll table. It's not been fair to me. This game should be over. Well, that is 15 LRM ammo used up by the Ice Ferret now. Oh, boy. Okay, well, that's it for the trebuchet. He will owe me a pilot check, but that's it. Oh, and he actually owes me a consciousness check, because that's his second wound in the head, isn't it?
Yep, I was just about to ask about that.
So he'll be rolling for 5s this time.
Now, this turn, I still have all my weapons. It's the next one. If
It's the next one that he loses all the weaponry on the right side of his body.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't think we're going to see a next turn. I'm just saying. Actually, he won't because he's got no engine left.
So this is it for him.
That is it for him. I don't believe that the engine officially kills the mech, but I think we can both establish that a mech that can't move, that is in the position it is, I can maneuver behind it and just kill it. Like it feels like that mech is done. So really, our victory condition at this point is if the crab dies, we are done. Because I, as Clan Jade Falcon, am willing to claim Finn as a bondsman. Because he has fought admirably and nobly, and this fucker hasn't, and this fucker hasn't.
So I've been meaning to ask lore-wise, as far as like the bondsman. So what's the ultimatum? Either join our clan or die?
We kill you, yeah. I mean, that's basically it. Either we take you as part of the Asorla, the prize for the trial, or we keep going. And I don't know about you, but I think Finn would take it. Unless his brother's death has enraged him to the point where he... And to be honest, either way it's over, because this Locust cannot pull off the victory, not without, like, the gods of dice rolls. And we're at, like, 1230, so... Really, yeah, I just want this crab to die.
Alright, so you want me to go ahead and resolve my firing with my trebuchet for its last go?
Yep.
Right. So obviously, I am going to fire everything that I possibly can.
We are 4 hexes away, so minimum range is going to come into play for those LRMs.
At this point, I don't care.
So they're at +2 to hit, I do believe.
That's
am
fine.
correct. And the medium lasers are also at +2. So everything's hitting on the same, actually. That's nice. So 4s plus 2s is 6. I have no evasion. You ran. You are hitting on 8s. The final stand of the trebuchet. Stand up and be counted, good sir.
All right, my laser dice.
Okay.
And my LRM dice.
Eights all around. Here we go.
Come on, Daddy needs a good hit.
Well, no missile hits. That's a miss. That's a miss. That fell out, but it is actually a hit. And okay, we got 2 laser hits. Those are going to be side arc, I think, for sure. Right side arc. All right, roll them up. 5 damage each. So 4 and a 5. From the right side, 4 and 5. That is right arm and right arm. 10 damage to the right arm of the conjurer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 2 crit hits to roll. Make them count. They both failed.
Nada. Oy.
The Wolverine. To the side arc of the crab. The right side arc of the crab. The Wolverine is currently sitting on 5 heat. That's just a movement penalty. She's willing to take 3 more. She walked. That gives her 22 to work with. That means this one streak is not firing to make the heat work. 3 lasers. 2 of them are mediums. 1 large.
Can she do it?
And a streak SRM. Base is 3. You have no evasion. I walked is 4. I'm pretty sure we're minimum range with everything except the streaks.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hexes. Actually, the streaks are minimum range. The streaks have an ultimate range of 12. That is actually pretty damn impressive. So all around, I am hitting. Sir, I have bad news for you. I have bad news. The large pulse laser, she's an auto hit. Because she's hitting on a 2. Hitting on 4s with the rest. Here we go. We got a hit. We got a hit. We got a hit. We got hits. We got all the hits. All right. 4 damage to the 11 on the right side. That is your left leg, sir. We start there. 4 damage to the left leg.
About the only part you haven't touched yet.
7 damage. Or no, hang on. It's not 7. It's more than 7. It's more than 7. It is 10 damage from the large laser to your right torso.
Rear right torso?
Right torso. So it'd be the front, then the structure. My God, his right torso was still intact. Come on.
8,
All right.
9.
Do you get a crit off
10.
of it?
At least you got a crit off of it.
Do you get a crit off of it? Oh. All right, so the medium lasers are what's left. They are doing 5 damage, pardon me, 7 damage apiece to the 4, and actually one of them ended up cocked, and would have been a headshot. Oh, come on, baby. 4 and 8. Let's see here.
That headshot would have ended it right there.
So right arm, center torso for 5 each.
2, 3. There goes. That's gonna be another crit. 4, 5. And you said center torso.
Mm-hmm.
Front
Front.
for 5.
Yep.
That's another crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's only got 3 slots left in his center torso.
Come on, center torso. Just blow up. Just blow up. Just blow up. Nothing on the center torso. Where are my other crits?
Right torso and right arm.
Okay. That's torso, that's arm. Both are successful. Thank God. Okay, the arm. Top 3. What's that?
Lower arm actuator.
That's useless to me. The crab is less effective in combat, in melee combat now. Upper 6 in the right torso.
Upper 6 right torso is a heatsink.
Oh, a double heatsink. Actually, all 3 of that whole heatsink section is gone because that's one. It's one heatsink. That's what the bracket there is.
Ah.
That's the downside of the double heatsinks, of course. They weigh the same, but they take up 3 slots, so they're easier to peg with a crit.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, once again, you are still alive.
I mean, do you want to go one last round to finish it off?
Oh no, sir, you forget. This is really just a complete long con because Captain Waters has still got his say in this battle.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Captain Waters ran. His base skill is 3. That is 5s to hit. Here we go.
Why can I picture him screaming over the comms, "Why have you not died?"
Because you should have died long ago. Alright, I've lost everything on my right arm, so that is a large pulse laser, or left arm. It's a large pulse laser and a small pulse laser. I still have a Gauss rifle, though. I still have an SRM and an LRM. And we're going to make this happen. You have resisted for long enough, sir.
It is time to die.
Alright. Hitting, I'm pretty sure across the board on 5s.
Yep.
Because I believe I'm at small... no, I'm at medium range with the SRMs. So, they are... No, we're only 3 away. Should be short range, right? It is, okay. So 5s. Make it happen, Captain Waters. The Gauss hit. The SRMs hit. The LRMs hit. 15 damage from the Gauss rifle. Please end this battle. Headshot or center torso will do it. Center torso, 15 damage from the Gauss rifle.
Overkill, and the crab is gone.
Clan Wolf formally offers bondsman status to the pilot of the Locust, who fought with honor and bravery.
Finn gladly accepts it.
And that is the end of this battle. I mean, you can throw your defiant crab shots if you think he can kill Captain Waters. Which, I mean, it is not impossible.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's go ahead and do it.
Alright, so what did he have left? So he's lost his... He still has all his weaponry, doesn't he?
Yep.
Alright, so it can all fire. The small laser is at long range. I have 2 evasion, effectively, because I'm in the woods. And you walked. That's 3. So hitting on 7s and 9s with the small laser. No, 11s with the small laser. So small laser, not great, but everything else does have a chance to hit. There you go. Do you have 2 medium lasers or just 1? Just the 1. So, we don't need the PPC dice.
I got 2 large lasers.
Oh, right. That's what the PPC dice are for. All right, roll them up. All right. Well, we do have a large laser hit. Do have 1 miss. Miss. And the medium laser hit. So a large and a medium. Roll them up. 3 and a 9. So, what's the large laser damage?
ER large laser is 8. And the medium laser is 5.
Well, you do have a crit hit on my right arm. And where'd the medium laser hit again? It was the 9. So that's the left torso. And a crit hit on my left torso. Roll them up. Will Captain Waters live to see victory?
So, where'd you say the crits were coming onto left torso and what else?
Right arm, left torso.
All right, green is going to be left torso, blues are going to be right arm.
Okay, the torso is successful.
Oh my god, I finally got a crit.
Roll it up. What did you crit?
Slots
you're
green
rolling 2.
and...
You're rolling 2. Just 2, not 4.
I'm sorry. Green's going to be slot, and blue's going to be
the grouping. So upper slot 4 on my left torso. That is the Artemis for my LRM. Downside is that doesn't do anything to the mech. I just lose Artemis. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh, that was definitely not exactly the ruffle stomp I was expecting it to be, but it was definitely definitely good.
On one hand, it kind of was because you currently have 1 mech surviving. Well, 2, because the trebuchet is alive. If you can consider a mech with no engine alive. Feel like I need to throw in the Victor Saz line at this point. Alive is a very broad term. A man with no hands is still alive.
Well, I mean, the mech didn't go down, which means that it gives the pilot a chance to eject in, GTFO. So
yeah, no, he's fucked because remember, DeVries is one of the 2 that violated Zellbriggen like really hard. We are shooting at the fucking parachute at this point. In fact, here we go. We need to decide who kills DeVries. All right, I've got a dice here. On a 1 and 2, Kieran gets him. On a 3-4, Robert gets him, and Morin gets him on a 5-6.
I'm hoping it's Kieran.
Morin is the one. The large laser claims the escape pod. So DeVries dies. He is also dead. I mean, Kinston doesn't even get to eject. I don't think. Like he's been pounded so hard. Finn gets taken. Yeah, I'm banged up. Like, we've lost. I've lost the left arm on Waters' Timberwolf, and it's taken significant damage otherwise, and he's injured. The Conjurer is pretty healthy. Right arm is a little bit messed up, but otherwise okay. You didn't kill the ice ferret, which is, to be honest, the one I was hoping you'd kill.
Go figure, right?
He's actually fairly good. Like, his structure is fully intact. I mean, he took one to the head, so, I mean, you know, he's not super happy, but is there. Kieran is, like, the happiest locust I've ever seen, frankly, because he's actually he only got hit like 3 times. No, I think he got hit twice. It was just by a large laser bolt time, so he's not super happy about that, but he's fully intact. And Patrick, after being given a scare early, actually did survive more or less. I mean, he's running exceedingly low on left torso and left arm, but he is okay. So, well bargained and done, sir. You made the Clan Wolf pay probably more than they expected for that fight, but they got the job done. We'll be back at some point with more action, possibly more weapons. I am kind of interested in seeing if we can get some LBXs or something, or Ultras, or Racks. I don't know. I'd still like to get the game going a little bit faster before we get into the more complicated weapons, because it is still taking us a fair amount of time to do, you know, a round. Let's see, we almost made it to 5 hours there. We were on turn 8. So we're like a half hour a turn. We probably need to get that down to like 20 minutes before we can really get terribly more complicated. But the weapons we've integrated now worked pretty well. I think there are a couple of other weapons we could integrate for next time, and it would be fine, such as MRMs, plasma rifles, excuse me, ATMs, because ATMs are just multi-ammo LRMs, basically, for all intents and purposes. There's it's not really anything there. There's nothing complicated. They're literally LRM launchers that have built-in Artemis and high explosive missiles, regular missiles, or like they have different ranges and different damages, so you kind of pick what suits the situation best. That's really it. So those would be pretty easy to make use of. But yeah, the Gauss rifle was really, really fun. Running out of ammo for it at the end. But what did you enjoy? What did you, as the loser of the battle? Admittedly, this was more of a lore battle than an actual competition. I'm not chalking this one up as a win for me because, to be honest, I should have done better, given the discrepancy in our forces. But what did you enjoy, Mr. Wombat? Or was it absolutely nothing, and you're giving me the silent treatment now because you're all butthurt?
Can you hear me?
I could not hear you there for a bit.
Oh, weird. My mic was acting up. As I was saying before it decided to go into radio silence for some reason, I really enjoyed that. It was nice getting to see what the clan mechs got to do in the tabletop. It's been forever since I've actually got to play. So this is kind of like a refresher for me. Really enjoyed it, and even though from what I've seen, the clan mechs are kind of expensive, I can see they also hit insanely hard. I mean, the fact that there's no minimum range on the missiles, the fact that your pulses were hitting harder. Oh my dear lord, the Gauss.
Well, the Gauss. I mean, the Gauss. The Gauss, I don't think is really all that better. Let's see here. Let's pull up Inner Sphere Gauss for comparison. So
well, I'm just saying,
we got a Gauss rifle, 15 damage for 1 heat. Let's see. What does the Inner Sphere get? I'm pulling up a record sheet for an Inner Sphere mech that has Gauss.
Annihilator.
That's where I was going, because I do know that it has one.
Yeah, we were discussing the Gausszilla the other day.
So, spawn. The only problem is I'm going to have to, like, spawn all of the freaking... all of them to find it.
It's the I want to say the AN6.
AN6. That doesn't sound like a proper model. Because the Inner Sphere usually goes letter number.
Well, the Annihilator, the AH6, I think.
Yeah, it's A and H is the Annihilator short form, but there should be something else with the 6, is the thing.
6H, 6N, something. I know it's 6 something.
Well, that should help us still. Let's see here. Annihilator, loading, still loading.
Actually, give me 2 seconds. I could tell you. Because when I was writing the stuff down, I actually wrote down the... Hold on. I'm sorry, it was the...
Yeah, there's nothing here with the 6.
1G. It's the Annihilator 1G.
There we are. So let's see here. Same damage, same heat. 7, 15, 22. Yeah, so there's no difference. Inner Sphere Gauss rifles hit just as hard.
But still, my god, do they hit hard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that's not... I'm just saying it's not a clan thing. Like, that's just Gauss rifles hit really, really hard. That's just all there is to it. Gauss rifles are great weapons. Keep in mind, though, when the gun blows up, it's like an ammo explosion, which is not fun. But yeah, still made a good accounting of yourself. And again, thank you to Javier and to Byron, and I'll put a link in the YouTube video and in the Twitch for the royalty-free music that we used. They do like it when you credit them, and I shall, because they have a whole library there, which was pretty damn good. I think in the future I'm going to use the less smoky dice, because like there's a lot of smoke here. There's a ton of smoke going on here right now. Mostly because everything died in like this. This is the forest of death. Any of your mechs perform better than you were expecting, or were a letdown?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but honestly, my Marauder was a huge letdown. Because
in the Marauder's defense, it had to fight the Mad Cat.
Yeah. Not only that, but because we were keeping it to lore accuracy, the year restrictions on it, I noticed that a lot of the mechs and mech variants that I would normally play, that was part of the... setting this up was a lot of fun, and what I didn't like about doing it was also conversely something that I enjoyed with it. With us having the absolute cutoff for like the absolute newest model being 3049, that eliminated a lot of mech variants, because I noticed that the majority of the ones that I would use were 3050 and up. So it kind of sucked, because it was like it really limited what I could choose from. But at the same time, it also made choosing from the couple of variants that were in that time frame easier, since I didn't have, like 8 or 9 to have to sit there and be like, okay, well, what am I going to do? It was kind of one of those like give or takes. It was really awesome.
Mm-hmm. I think I made it clear who my surprise performer was, and that was Mech Warrior Kieran in the Locust. That thing did tremendous work with its streaks and its ER medium laser. The least armed thing I brought to the table, and it may very much have been the MVP.
I was actually pleasantly surprised with my Locust, both of my Locusts.
Also, Kieran gets the Ballsy Man award for being like, you, the crab, bring it.
But yeah, definitely looking forward to setting up for our next set of matches and seeing where we go from there.
Next set of matches, I think we'll try and do an actual competitive match. So we'll agree to a battle value and make relatively equal forces. Open it up, do clan or inner sphere as desired. But yeah, the narrative battle was fun. And this world now belongs to Clan Wolf, which actually happened in the actual clan invasion. So, we are historically accurate. Although,
yay!
Probably, to be honest, this is a way harder fight than Clan Wolf actually had for this, because they probably fought nobody on this planet. planets. Because Placida is... I think I messed up and said this was Placida in the Elysian Fields. Placida is in the Oberon Confederacy. It doesn't really matter. But neither world would have been particularly well defended. I mean, the Elysian Field planets literally had one mech between them. A retired Draconis Combine soldier was living out there, and he still had his archer and tried to fight the clan. And,
now that guy should have got the Ballsy Award.
Well, I mean, admittedly, again, the clan Zellbriggen really limited them because it was a one-on-one fight. It's not like he got game banged. It's like, it was a one-on-one fight. It just wasn't a particularly fair one. Hang on, I'll read the. Sarna has the little thing here, and so the planet was called Porthos. Here are. There it is. Clan Invasion, Operation Retrieval. The system was quickly conquered by Clan Ghostbear during Operation Revival. When the Ghostbears originally arrived, they expected no resistance, only to find a single warrior standing in their way. Yuichi Tikadomo, formerly the DCMS, who had retired to Porthos, where he planned to live out his days in peace after serving distinction in the War of 3039. Tikamoto met the Ghost Bears at their landing site near Dishon Ranch in his Archer battle mech and promptly challenged them for control of his defenseless world. The Ghost Bears immediately accepted, and the Star Captain Ian de Vellier of Orsk Keshik, Alpha Omnimech Star, won the right to face off in his Nova against Tikadomo's Archer. While mismatched, the fight ended in a predictable fashion. Tikadomo's tenacity in the face of adversity so impressed the clans that they agreed to hire the former warrior as a liaison between the planet's government and the new clan overlords. So that was the story of Porthos, which very much could have been the planet we're fighting on here. But I think I made a mistake and declared that this was Placida. So I think I messed that up. If you caught any rule mistakes we did, let us know, because we're still working on some of the finer points. I have played this game a lot in the past, but it's been like a solid 10 years. And I'm trying to kind of get back into shape as far as this game is concerned. And I think we got most of it. Like, I think I got the weapons down. I think I've got the movement down. I think I've got heat management down. Armor down, not a problem. Might have done some things wrong with critical hits. Not sure. And I still am like... We didn't do any physical combat, but admittedly that's going to be a thing when we do physical combat. I might be doing falling mechs wrong as well. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I'm doing them correctly. And if you want to see us field any particular mechs or factions next time, let us know. And if you want us to try a different map, let us know, because there are a lot of maps available, and there's a map maker tool where I could try and make us a map of our own construction. So that would be possibly fun. It's just this map is like the nice and simple one that I found early on, and it has served us for the time being. Next time I'm bringing a Mauler. That's all there is to it. There will be a Mauler. I had been denied the right to field a Mauler in all of our battles, and that will end. Wombat, any final thoughts?
Not really. Really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to our next match.
All right. Signing off. Thank you for joining us. We had a lot of people that tuned in. I don't know how many of them stuck around for any length of time. I'll find that out later. But it was a good battle. So, see you guys next time. And I don't think I have anything coming up on the schedule, because there's no racing really going on right now until 2021. And I was taking a break. But I might throw out some Battletech on Thursday. We'll see.